welcoming everyone. Happy Thanksgiving to all my American folk. I hope you had a beautiful day. Welcoming everyone. So I thought I'd do an all signs, all elements kind of reading tonight. That way everybody gets a message for Thanksgiving. Readings are still open, so if you'd like to get reading, you can do that through the Hipsy link. The store is officially up in the links too as well, so go take a look at the store. Right now would probably be a good time to get your orders in before Christmas. That's the coffee bubbling in the background. So each sign is going to get a dragon message, a voice of soul message, um, sacred feminine, Magdalene message, voice of souls, and an animal whisper. With an overall, what do you need to know right now? I might bring out the other cards later for another collective. We'll see how this goes. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on this Thanksgiving evening. Welcome in, Emily. Welcome in, Wendy, Kylie, and Cody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Diana. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. Yeah, let's start out with the animal whispers. Good way to start off the evening. Unless we finish off with that. I don't know. Hey, there's that. I'm doing all right there, Zach. Hope you're all right, too. If you're new here, check out the description box so that way you know how to show up. If you're returning, welcome back. Hey, Shelly. Oh, my goodness. Yes, you do. You need to get that pneumonia shook out. You got to get your oxygen levels up so that way you can get some oxygen to the brain. It'll help with the weakness. And get up and get exercise and get your heart rate up and get your body heat up. It's going to loosen up the phlegm and get that coughing out. If you have to get something, some sort of a back vibrator or massager to get at your lungs on the back to cough that up, do what you can, my dear. The quicker you get that out, the better. But I have faith you'll get through this, my dear. Just stay strong. One little bit at a time, one moment at a time. You don't need to do any more or any less. All right? Overall collective. Yeah, we need to stick together as a community. You are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything that you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. Okay, that's overall collective. We're going to start with earth signs tonight. We'll just go through earth, air, fire, water. We're also going to do ancestor messages, considering it's Thanksgiving. If you haven't had your dinner yet, make sure you make a plate for your ancestors. Honor them on this beautiful day. I was kind of sitting here thinking, like, do we really need a day to be thankful? Really, when it comes down to it? Shouldn't we be thankful every day of the year? You know, living in the attitude of gratitude. We shouldn't need a day to acknowledge it, right? It should be an everyday honor to honor our ancestors by living our best life. We have every right to do that, right? As humanity on the earth. Welcome in, Alex, Mary, Jay. All right, Earth signs, let's check it out. What do we got for Taurus? What do we got for Taurus? Angel Whispers, what do we got for Taurus? Okay, and then one more for Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. Well, okay, we're getting a little out of hand here. Put those through. All right, so Taurus, you've got prosperity. Let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop onto this new day with joy, abundance, and good fortune awaits you. All right, Taurus? Keep in that attitude of gratitude. All right? Things are going to work out better than expected. Virgo, you got the inner knowing. You are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly. Okay? Uh, and Capricorn, partnership. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. All right, Capricorn? All righty. Let's get a general message as to what you need to know right now, Taurus. Let's see what you got to say. What's the most blessed message for Taurus right now? We'll get 3 cards. All right, Taurus, something that you're about to release or reveal or speak about is going to shut somebody up by the looks of it. Yeah, because they were manipulating something. We got the Sun, we got the Knight of Swords, and we got the Magician in the reverse. So there's something being revealed to you that someone was manipulating something. I think maybe through communication or lies of some perspective. All right. So we got the Hangman on the bottom of the deck. We've got the Ace of Wands on the top, and we've got the Queen of Cups on the split. What you are being asked to do right now within yourself, go and be guided by your heart space, okay, as to what to do. Because I feel that somebody's trying to gaslight you into not saying something or not speaking up, and they've got you kind of hung up on something to I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. It almost kind of smells like blackmail. Can I get anything else here, please? We got the Knight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So this very well could be dealing with a fire sign, a young fire sign regarding something here. What's the deal? Oh, something about a Gemini, the truth coming to light, and something to do with the Knight of Cups. Hmm. I get a feeling of like Cancer, Gemini, kind of in this position of trying to hide something. So maybe you're trying to, maybe you want to say that somebody got with somebody else. There was some sort of a secret affair that you want to come out, bring out from the dark. That's okay, Taurus. I already know. It's the same motherfucker that's been sabotaging every relationship that I've had for the last 2 decades. Who would have thought? You know, there's something that you're nurturing here. You want to nurture the truth and you want to come forward with it. So come forward with it. Say what you got to say, right? No pussyfooting around here. We got the sun. This is a type of truth that might hurt at first, but it'll set you free from any type of anything that you're dealing with. Set your set yourself free, Taurus. Like you don't need to be dealing with this drama. You got bigger, better things to be doing with your time. Okay? Like build up on your self-worth, please. It's I don't know. What's the dragon message? What's the dragon message? What's the best blessed message from the dragon? What does the dragon got to say for Taurus? Okay. Ace of Swords, Nine of Wands. You're winning. You know, you're going to come out on top. You're speaking truth for what it is. You might have, you know what? This might be ending out a connection, and it might be creating an instability in somebody's foundation. But something needs to be said clearly. Okay? You got 9 wands in this. You know? You put in some sort of work. You put in some sort of energy or intention towards this about getting the truth out. And now you're at the precipice of ruining some sort of foundation and cutting cords with someone by the looks of it. Something to do with the King of Cups. You very well could be guarding your heart at this point. And quite frankly, dealing with that drama, I don't blame you. King of Coins. You're stepping into this stable foundation. You're guarding your stability. You're guarding your mind. You're gaining back equilibrium within your mind, body, and soul. Okay? So this is why it's worth it, Taurus. Okay? So step into that. Don't be letting anybody hold you back. Like, take it from me. I've been dealing with this shit for 2 years. No matter how far I walk away, it doesn't really matter how far I walk away. It's always there, right in the shadows, ready to fucking knock me down and rip the carpet from underneath me. I can relate. I can relate. You're meant for bigger and better things. What does the voice of souls got to say? 3 cards. Nothing to say, right? Karmic message on the bottom of the deck. We've got education on the top, and we've got regrets on the split. So there's a lot of shit that's going on that you're learning that you're regretting because it's like almost like there's been a lie, and this has been a very karmic situation that you didn't want to be a part of. Is the feeling? That's the feeling I get. Thank you so much, Megadeth. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, Taurus, like you're learning some things that you didn't necessarily want to even wrap your head around, but it's true. It's true. Okay? Like it's pretty sad that you got to deal with this, and the fact that you're regretting having to go through this and even getting involved. Like I get it. I get it. The moment you come to truth with this, and the moment you enlighten this situation, the better it's going to be. And if this is a particular Taurus dealing with my situation behind the scenes, if you want immunity, feel free to come forward. You know, with my situation, feel free. I won't bite you. Is there any two other cards here that we can bring out for Taurus? You know who you are. Your first initial starts with an M. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm not going to bite you. What's your sacred feminine message? What's the sacred feminine Mary Magdalene need to say to you? Taurus, you don't need to be confused anymore. Okay? You might be having a foggy mind right now, but that's normal dealing with what you're dealing with. Do not surrender to the darkness. Do not surrender to this pain and suffering that you're dealing with right now. Okay? You're not confused, you're abused. Get it right. You're going to have to make a judgment call. Okay? And it's right with your heart space. Yeah, this is you becoming your most authentic version of yourself. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Don't stop. Sometimes you just gotta not give two fucks about what people have to say and just be leaded by your heart. Because the right ones that actually matter are going to understand. The ones that don't, let them misunderstand you on purpose. It's not your problem. You're going to get liberation, Taurus. Okay? You're going to get liberation. So stand strong in this. Whatever this is, whatever you got to bring to light, stand strong in that. What do we got? The Lover. Something about Gemini. Something about Gemini. Whatever the case is, Taurus, be strong, okay? Whatever it is. Be strong. All right, Virgo. What do we got going on for you? Let's see what you need to know right now. What's Virgo's best message? I got full-on goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit, for acknowledging me. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, Virgo. What's going on with Virgo? With your inner knowing? Hmm? You're braver than you think, eh, Virgo? Right? You do know the way. Deep down in your heart, you know the way. Let it help you get there. Wherever you're going. Whatever you're doing. Okay? What's Virgo's blessed message for the day? What's Virgo's best blessed message? What do we got? Ooh, we got Knight of Pentacles, and we got Temperance. You're bringing balance to a stable situation. Okay. Somebody's world all upside down, and you're lending out a hand of some sort, or somebody might be bringing that they're taking their jolly good old time. Oh, all right. We got Six of Wands here. Temperance, Six of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, so there's somebody coming in with some sort of an offer, some sort of recognition to you, for you. It's going to bring some major balance to you and your situation. This is divinely led. Okay? And yeah, just kind of step into this. This is beautiful. Is there anything else here for Virgo? All right. Okay, so we got the Three of Wands in the upright, or no, Six of Wands in the upright. We're going down to Four of Wands in the reverse. So it's almost like there's some sort of intention that you're moving forward with that you're not too sure of. It's kind of an unstable offer. You're not too sure, I think, on the reaction of what it is. Now, there's some sort of a collaboration that might be on hold for some particular reason, um, but it could go either way. And I think this is a bit of a guessing game, right? You just kind of wait it out or you find out for yourself. Just come forward and ask. But I don't know. I'm thinking that things are going to end up better than what you expect because I'm thinking this is a little bit of self-sabotage with the Four of Wands in the reverse. Considering with the Six of Wands sitting here, like you've got a lot of recognition, a lot of flowers coming in. You put a lot of work into something that you're now finally seeing the repercussions of. So you're starting to see something come back to you now, where you might have gotten some sort of recognition. Things are going to start working out a lot better for you soon. Um, this might be just a bit of a lull period for the moment, just to kind of let you settle before making this particular journey. But allowing your inner light to guide you in this is going to really help you out. And specifically with the Temperance card sitting here, if you kick in it with the angels, make sure that they are on the roster as to what you're trying to manifest, so that way they can help you with this. Okay. Make sure you're including your angels. What else for my Virgos? Is there anything else here? What's this? Okay, Nine of Pentacles. So you might have a hard time being by yourself. You might be going through some slight instability, but I think this is energetically. You're just having maybe a little bit of low faith or low self-worth. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting, and this is what's creating the instability. Like you're not going to amount to something, or you're not going to meet the expectations of something. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Virgo, like usually when you do something, you're going to do it right. You're not going to do it half-assed. I don't know a half-assed Virgo. I've never met one. Okay. If there is a half-assed Virgo, uh, it's going to be news to me. You guys are usually, very stable in your actions. Okay, unless you're a karmic Virgo, and then you're a little scattered. But with a little bit of healing, okay, things can change. Okay, yeah, have a little bit more faith in yourself. If you have to, invoke your inner warrior. Everything that you've been searching outside of yourself is all within you. Okay, and yeah, you know what? This isn't the magician card, but this is a reminder that you have it all within you. Okay, all you have to do is invoke that from within. Okay, it's the same deal kind of with the magician card, but this is more along the lines of finding that what you didn't think that you had, and realizing, wow, okay, I'm a little bit better and a little bit stronger than I thought I was. You know, so this is about having a little bit more self-worth, a little bit more faith, a little bit more courage, a little bit more confidence. All right. Is there anything else before we move on to the next message here? Knight of Swords. So there could be some sort of message coming through or communication coming through that's going to make you want to walk away from something. Or maybe you got some information about something that's making you want to walk away. Who knows? Either way, there's the Queen of Cups here in the reverse and the Strength card coming out in the front. So you might be having a little bit of a issue with your heart space right now. It could be unbalanced. You could be heartbroken. You could be going through a lot right now. Again, the Strength card is coming out. Find the courage to keep going. You're meant for something big in the world here, Virgo. It's part of the reason why you're here. So step into that, okay? Remember who you are. Don't forget, right? Eight of Wands. There's a lot of shit coming in. You got to get ready for that, all right? There's a lot of craziness coming in. Anything else? Okay, we got the King of Swords. You're wondering whether or not you should communicate something. Communication is always a good thing, especially when you know that the person's going to receive that communication. You know, ultimately, some people they crave communication because there's a lot of people out there that just talking smack, right? They talk a nice game, they talk a good story, but they're not really being authentic. When it comes to you, Virgo, you're rather authentic. Like you say it the way it is. You're not going to sugarcoat anything. Um, it is what it is. With this, though, it's almost like there's something that you're trying to keep quiet. Like it's not that you're lying or anything. You're just trying to keep something quiet. I don't know. But anyway, move with your heart space. Heal the heart space because that's going to help you move forward with whatever you're looking at, working on. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Oh, no, hang on a second. We got a dragon message first. Dragon message, and then Sacred Feminine, Voice of Souls. All right, Dragon. What do we got for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo? All right. It's like you're kind of hesitant because you don't think you're gonna get the recognition, or you're not gonna get the accolades, or you're not gonna get a reciprocation if you come forward with something. But you know something isn't over. There's something that you want to heal with someone, and it's something to do with an ace of coins, some sort of an offer, house, money, some sort of stability. Very well could be somebody, going to offer you stability, where you might not think there's going to be an equilibrium. I think there's a bit of compromise that needs to be had. Like, put everything out on the table, as far as I'm concerned. Like, so that way everybody knows what is the situation, right? I think compromise in this position is going to be needed at this point. With the Ten of Wands in the reverse, it's like you're wanting to heal something. So heal it. And be in that kind of frequency, be in that frame of mind, wanting to heal something. Simple stuff. It's not that difficult. But if there's some sort of an offer, or there's an offer being given, um, you'll know. Like this is about the inner knowing, right? If your inner knowing is guiding you to do this, then do it, right? We got the Ace of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Four of Cups. Like it's get okay. So like it's kind of giving off the feeling like your offer, whatever that's coming in. If you are giving an offer to someone, you feel that it's not good enough. With the Four of Cups, you're not satisfied, or somebody's not going to be satisfied with the offer. Are you self-sabotaging? Like you're not thinking it's good enough when it actually is? It's Thanksgiving. Like if somebody's not going to appreciate what you're going to do for them, like what's the deal? Is there any other message here for Virgo, Dragon? Page of Coins. You're thinking it's inadequate, or asking for help. The Hierophant in reverse. You were disconnected. What? Oh. Two of Cups and King of Wands. Something to do with Taurus. a karmic Taurus, and the King of Wands in reverse with the Two of Cups in reverse. Okay, I'm getting two different storylines. I'm getting a karmic storyline and I'm getting a divine storyline. Because, okay, so I'm going to deal with the divine storyline first and then I'll talk about the karmic storyline. The divine storyline is you're trying to step back into your power after going through an emotional upheaval by the looks of the other cards. All right, and you're having a hard time moving forward, and you feel that there's some sort of partnership that you need to, or that you'd like to partake in, and you're being divinely guided with this partnership. Okay, and it's mainly there's some sort of a disconnection that you're having to deal with, and you're looking for some sort of either guidance or some sort of insight, or you're looking, I don't know, it could be some sort of repentance. I'm really kind of getting a guilty feeling that you're like you kind of lost your way and you're trying to find your way back, and it's been really really difficult trying to find your way back to, I think, spirit, your internal connection. Now the karmic version is that Virgo is all knowing as to what they got themselves into with a Taurus, a very karmic Taurus. Okay, and it's like they were promised a certain particular something, but they can't actually give this certain particular something, right? So they were offered a certain deal, and then whoever this was, it was a reneging on this deal. It's something to do with you, Virgo, and it's something to do with a karmic Taurus, and it's something to do with King of Wands and the Two of Cups in the reverse. So I'm getting this King of Wands. He's really, really pissed off because there's some sort of relationship that didn't work out. And it's regarding some sort of a Taurus in reverse. And it's like this King of Wands already knows this. This King of Wands is very intuitive. He already knows this. And it's like this Hierophant in reverse is coming in to ask for help, right? And I think this is after they destroyed a relationship. That's a couple other different scenarios. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're new here, I'm just getting into an all signs read. I've gone through Taurus. I'm working on Virgo right now, and I'm going to jump into Capricorn pretty soon. So you didn't really miss anything. All right, Sacred Feminine, what we got going on for Virgo? What's their best blessed message? All right, we got love, and we got revelation. So love is going to change your life soon. Okay. I get a feeling, Virgo, that there's going to be some sort of a love offer coming in. You're going to co-create with this person. This is beautiful. Beautiful energy. Beautiful. This is going to be very, very much filled with love. Very much a revelation that you never thought you'd have. And there's definitely going to be some co-creation. So if you're having any type of doubts on something, don't. This is going to be beautiful. Transfer fucking nation, all right? You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that, Virgo. All right? I'm going to leave it at that with that one. Let's see what the voice of souls have to say. All right. What's going on? What's going on with Virgo? What do they need to know right now? Come on, Virgo. The karmic. You're not learning a lesson, are you? I just got a download that there's a Virgo, there's a very karmic Virgo throwing magic around, thinking that they're top shit, but they're really not. They're absolutely a disgrace to humanity, and they need to just sit down. before they hurt themselves. That message isn't for everybody. Um, what's going on? Come on. Voice your souls. Let's go. Thank you. Where do we go? We got physical pain. And we got message of freedom. So somebody's all stuck up in their head. Maybe they're stuck. They're in physical pain. There's definitely something going on. And I get this is like karmic energy. This is like karmic backlash for what the bullshit they were pulling on. That's pretty yucky. Soon. In the reverse. So it's not happening anytime soon. Happiness in the reverse. Okay? Message of peace in the reverse. Okay? Communication. All right? Reunion. Somebody wants to come back. Right? They love you, apparently. They never stopped loving you. Then why are they throwing all this magic on you then? Right? That's just a karmic one anyway. But either way, whoever that is, I don't know what's going on. But I'm really getting for the karmic one. They're getting backlash for the shit that they pull. I got no mercy for that. You want to pull shit on people? May you get what you deserve, and that should determine on what your intentions are. If you're loving and blessed, and you want to bless others, then let you have many more blessings. If you want to wreak havoc and chaos on somebody, well, let you get spoon-fed. The exact same thing. By the vengeance of the divine, and all that is holy and sacred. Can I get a couple here for the divine Virgos, please? Okay. It would be beautiful. Come on. Come on. Wow. All right. So there's no other way of looking at something. Something isn't going to be happening anytime soon. Okay? You see it the way it is. You see it at face value, Virgo. All right? And you're just going to have to forgive because somebody wasn't really, what's this? Fears. You're dealing with somebody that didn't really have a childhood. Okay? And this could very well be the fact that maybe you can't have children. That's also coming through. This is also about fears. Okay? It's subliminal fears maybe that you've held on to for quite a while. There's something that you're learning though. There's something that you're learning about. You're I don't know. Things are changing. Things are kind of morphing. I feel like a revelation. I feel like an ascension. I feel like there's something moving in the brain of yours. You're gaining a new perspective with something. Okay. I know I'm being rather vague, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about if this message is for you. Embrace this moment of change, okay? Let it develop, okay? There's definitely love here. Whatever this is, okay? It's definitely geared and driven by love, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever this is. What's going on? Reproach. Reproach. Maybe you're looking at it in a different perspective. Maybe you're not seeing the picture for what it is, and maybe you're failing to learn a lesson, or you're failing to see it a certain way to see the lesson. Either way, I get the feeling that you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, kind of thing, kind of a situation with this. Like I'm getting a feeling and an energy like it's kind of like you're looking at the worst case scenario and it's not even the case. Like you're blowing it out of proportion. And this is why I think you have the inner knowing. It's because you know the truth. You don't have to overthink it. Okay? You know what's going on. You're not stupid. It wasn't your first rodeo. You're sure of it. All right. So hold tight. Hold tight. Things are going to work out. Let your heart guide you, okay? Um, did we get dragon messages already? I'll give you some more. What's the dragon message for Virgo? Five of coins. Like, you're feeling alone, you're feeling left out, you're feeling chaotic. The Five of Swords, you're fighting at all costs, you're looking towards the future. Alright, dragons. Tell me more. Six of coins on its side. So you're kind of at a precipice. Whether, again, the Four of Cups is coming out. Like, you're not satisfied. Or you don't know whether or not this offer is going to be reciprocated or satisfying. Or whatever. Ten of Swords, but you're wanting to heal something. So heal something. The Ten of Swords is, you're wanting to open something up and reconnect or something. There's some sort of a reconciliation or reconnecting with something or someone. Just take a moment to moment. Don't blow it out of proportion. Okay? Just be gentle with yourself. If there's room for forgiveness, there will be. If there's not, just be prepared for the worst case and be prepared for the best case and see where it goes. Chances are it'll end up better than expected. It's again on how you really show up with the situation, right? All right, Capricorns, what's going on with you guys? Let's see. What's Capricorn's best blessed message for the evening? What have we got here so far? All right, we got Seven of Pentacles. You've been working hard on something. You've been taking stock of what you've been working on. I think you're kind of maybe at the precipice of just kind of saying, okay, is this going to be worth it? Is this what I want to be doing still? I get a feeling like you're just right at the point of harvest. Okay, so like, don't be giving up. Don't be giving up on this. Okay? There's definitely something good that you're working on. Keep it going. Don't stop. Okay? And don't let outside opinions deter you from doing what you feel is right. Okay? Stick to your guns. Stick to what you feel is good and what brings joy to your life. All right, Capricorn? You deal with enough already. Right? You're in the process of going through a rebirth, I think. You could very well be trying to end out some cycles. And you might have some sort of offer of love or something come in. You could be dealing with the Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. But they're coming in with a decent intention. They want to come in with some sort of compassion. And I think this is where one door is closing and another door is opening for you. Okay? So just trust in the process because there's something beautiful, I think, coming out of this. And you're hung up on one perspective, and you're going to be going through a bit of an awakening, maybe an ascension. You could be going through a dark night of the soul. Brace yourself. Cry the fucker out. And let all that pain and all that suffering from the past, feel through it. All right? Feel through it. Don't be a coward. The sooner you feel through it, the better it's going to feel after you release it. I guarantee you. Okay? Learn all that you need to right now. Okay? Right now, you need to be putting up some boundaries, and this is going to help you control the anxiety, the panic within you. So, whatever's bringing this panic or anxiety to you, or this uncontrollable aspect of yourself, to where you need to stand up for what you believe in, where you need to stand on guard for something, these are boundaries. These are boundaries to bring you peace of mind. This is going to bring you empowerment. It's going to bring you strength. It's going to bring you some sort of self-control because you're setting these boundaries. You're not allowing people to stomp on them, right? So by setting these boundaries, it's going to help you by empowering you. Okay. Now you might be feeling overwhelmed right now. Like I'm pretty well calling it here with the Seven of Cups here. There's a lot of overwhelming situations coming around you. Like right now, it's, at this point, yeah, you know what? You might be dealing with family issues, being, if you're overwhelmed right now, it's Thanksgiving kind of holiday kind of situation going on. With this situation that you're dealing with, it could be very emotional. You very well could be on guard, and you have every reason to be. All right. But understand that if you're moving forward with your heart space through this, it's gonna help you a heck of a lot better. Okay. I get a feeling like there's maybe some sort of world out to get you right now, and I don't know if it's all that. I don't know if it's all that bad. Okay. I'm not gaslighting you. Yeah, there's definitely some shit going on. Okay. I'm not gonna say that it's not. What else is going on with Capricorn? Come on. Yeah. Hello. You're building an empire. All right. And people are betraying you left, right, and center for trying to build an empire. For trying to be the boss, just for trying to step into your power. You know, you're realizing that you have what it takes to step into a leader position, so do it. Make it happen. Maybe you're wanting to start a new company. Maybe you're starting your own company. Maybe you're at the helm right now. Maybe you're learning how to be a boss, Capricorn. Nothing wrong with that. How do you ride a bike? You got to get on the bike and, get those wheels moving, find your equilibrium, you know. But there's some sort of truce needing to be called here with a particular person or a particular relationship. There needs to be some sort of communication, maybe a compromise. This very well could be why you're so overwhelmed with everything coming at you and why you're so on guard. Seven of Swords. There's something being stolen from you, or you may have gotten ripped off, or something. All that's coming back to you. Okay, and then some. So if you're thinking you're losing out right now, it's only making room for something so much better. All right, understand that. Okay, you're just making room. Okay, and for some of you, this loss might be rather devastating. Okay, keep the faith. There's a reason for everything of why it happens. Okay, somebody's very well could be watching you right now. That they could be studying you. They could be talking about you behind your back. There could be rumors going around. Coming from me, pay no mind. Okay, pay no mind. There's nothing worse than hearing stupid ass stories about you. But really, if this is coming from particular people, it's because they're envious of you, and they're clearly talking about you because you're doing something right. All right, all right, Capricorn. What's going on, Dragons? What do we got going on for the Capricorn? What do we got happening with the Caps? Kippity cap caps. What's going on with the Caps? We got the Wheel of Fortune here on the bottom of the deck. What else do we got going on? We've got Six of Wands coming out in the cut. So there's definitely some sort of work you're doing, Capricorn, that's going to get you some sort of recognition that you're not even aware of yet. So keep shining, keep being beautiful, keep being analytical, keep being the boss, keep doing you. Come on, Dragons, what do we got for Caps? What do we got for Capricorn? Okay. Yeah, so somebody's lying. Somebody's lying to you. Right now, if you're feeling stuck right now, this is your time to break. Okay, this is your time to rest. Okay, you might be feeling a little unstable right now. Knight of Coins. We've got the Three of Coins on its side, so you could be at the precipice of maybe starting a new deal, or making a deal, or compromising, or collaborating with someone. It's kind of on hold right now. We've got the King of Coins. You need to be guarding your stability at all costs right now. But you could be all up in your head on how you're going to do that. Okay. Um, what do we got on top? Yeah, we got Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. You need to put up some boundaries and fight for what you believe in. We got Justice here, but it's in the reverse. So there's been major injustice happen with you, Caps. And you need to be looking towards the future. Don't be worried about the past. Okay, the past is in the past because it doesn't last. Okay, anything that's really in the past that you really can't figure out, give it to the divine. Okay, Focus on what you can, and that's the current moment and the future. Aim for that. Don't aim for the past, because trust me, take it from me, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Turn around, keep going in the right direction. Focus on what you need to do. Focus on your priorities, and get back to work. Okay? What do we got going on for Capricorn, Voice of Souls? Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that's fine. All right. So you're stubborn and you don't want to ask for help, and you're just submitting to the chaos, right? And you think that's going to be the painless version of how you're going to deal with this shit. Okay? But Spirit's asking you to forgive yourself for putting yourself through this shit. Okay? Spirit's asking you to forgive yourself so Spirit can forgive you. Okay? Maybe Spirit's asking you for maybe a little bit of repentance. Maybe you did fuck up. Maybe you do need to maybe own up to something, to the divine, right? In order to step into your authenticity, you need to be forefront and you need to repent to the divine. Okay? If you're thinking that you're going to lie to the divine, you're sadly mistaken. It's not happening. Okay? There's no lying to the divine. You're going to embarrass yourself if that's the case. All right? So forgive yourself for all the bullshit that you went through. Okay? It wasn't even yours to carry for most of it. Submission. Don't be submitting to this shit. Okay? You don't need help. You are the help. Understand that. Okay? And this physical pain can be taken away once you change your overall perspective. Okay? Because a lot of this is coming in from misunderstandings. Okay? That you have within yourself. Yeah, it's not you. Not me. This is not your accountability that you need to take. And these are not your regrets. These are somebody else's regrets. Okay? It's almost giving me the fact that, like, a feeling like you lost out when you really didn't lose out. They lost out. That's the truth. So maybe step into that instead of sabotaging yourself, because you deserve better than that. Okay? Literally. All right, Divine Feminine. Magdalene Oracle. What do we got for the Capricorn? What do we got for the Capricorn? What's the best blessed message for the Capricorn? What do we got? What do we got for the Cappies? And one more. We got it coming out again. Revelation. We've got beloved. We've got surrender. Surrender to the divine. Yes, don't surrender to your chaos. Okay? You're feeling like right now you're being crucified for something because you don't love yourself. You need to love yourself. Okay? You're not balanced within your mind and body and spirit and your heart space. That needs to come into balance before you can make any type of movement forward. Otherwise, it's going to be all scattered. Now, when this all comes into balance, that's where the revelations come in. Okay? You're coming out of your crucifixion period. All right? You're going to be having these revelations as soon as you surrender to the divine. Okay? You're not feeling all that loved right now. You're not feeling all that loved. You're not feeling all that accepted. You're feeling kind of alone right now. The only one that's going to get this is God. Okay? It's the only one that's going to get you through this. Okay? Keep that in mind. All right? The divine will provide. All right. All right. What do we got? Let's see here. Just giving a quick shuffle. All right. What do we got here? All right, Caps. Voice of Souls. What do you got for Capricorn? Yeah, this is a spiritual message. You need to spend some time with Spirit. You need to recommune, reconnect with your higher self. Okay? And this is where you will find your freedom. Take some time out for you. There's no duality in this. There's no other connections regarding this right now that you need to be worried about. Okay? Whoever you're dealing with, if there's anything, they're trying to emulate you, but there's no duality. You can't compete where you can't compare. right? So if there's somebody out there trying to copy you or whatever the case may be, or trying to be you, or whatever the case may be, flip that. You're trying to be something that you're not going to work out, right? You need to step into your authenticity, okay? Stop trying to emulate other people. Emulate yourself, okay? And the only way that you're going to do that is to connect to Source, to connect to the Divine. The only way you're going to do that is to go through the process, okay? There's no fast tracking. There's not gonna you're not gonna jump steps. It's impossible. There's no way of jumping steps, no matter how much people tell you. All right, there's no fast tracking to get you through this. All right, just like Atreyu, when he had to go through the different gates, he had to go through those gates with a pure heart. Okay, and he had to go through with an absolute full confidence in himself. Otherwise, he would have been blown to smithereens. Okay, and this goes for you too. You need to go through these gates with pure of heart and pure intention. Otherwise, it's not going to work out for you. Okay, it's the only way to go, and there's no fast track of it. Is there anything else? Voice of souls. What do we got for the Capricorns? This. That's all. All right. Going once, going twice, going three times. All right. Let's see here. All right. Air signs. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius coming at you. Let's see what your animal whispers are tonight. Give me shells. A little bit of a shaky shuffle. Ooh. All right, another one for the overall collective. We've got the Ram, Perseverance. You have many gifts. No problem can withstand the power of your mind. With patience, you can reach your mountaintop. Never give up, and good luck will follow. All right? So keep that in mind, collective. Keep that in mind. Perseverance matters. Eyes on the prize. All right. I call my power back to me from anywhere, anything, and one that chooses to throw any ill will my way or to my collective. Let it automatically be transmuted into blessings and abundance to myself and my collective, unapologetically. And let any other negative residue that is remaining be sent back to sender and bound to them until they learn about perfect love and perfect trust. I cut all cords in the same way, indefinitely, allowing only good energetic cords to be allowed to contact or be in my energy. Any ill will, intention, cords, may they be severed indefinitely. Got no spoons left. May I be protected by the Most High, the divine, angels, ancestors, guides, guards, protectors, as well as my collective. As above, so below, as within, so without, so it is. All right, air signs, let's do this. What do we got for Gemini? Gemini, my divine Gemini. What do we got for the divine Gemini? Okay, we got greatness for the elephant. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. Here you go, Divine Gemini. You're the keepers of communication, so don't lose that chat. Okay? Don't lose that talent. Okay? And don't use it for ill intention either. Okay? You're divine for a reason. Alright. Libras. We've got the sea otter. We've got happiness. Alright? It is on the way. Be the master of playful living. Release expectations and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. Okay? Alright, Aquarius. What do we got for you? One for Aquarius. Alright, I'll keep that one. We got magic and visionary. I'll keep the magic one. Because that's the one that flew up. Right. Alright. Choose to know the truth because you can open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up, magic and wisdom are your birthright. Okay? Aquarius? Alright, Gemini, let's see what your best blessed message is for today. What do you need to know right now? What do you need to know? We got the Hierophant hanging out. So there's been a Taurus, Gemini kind of um, energetics tonight. We got the Hierophant here, so you very well could be getting more in touch with your higher power. That very well could be the case. You could be creating a moment of commitment to someone or yourself or your greatness. Maybe you're stepping into your power. Maybe you're starting to do things from a divine light rather than a karmic light, which is good. Alright, what do we got going on, Gemini? Come on, what's your best blessed message? We got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's on its side. So things might be at a standstill right now. You might be at a precipice of some sort of conflict right now with the Five of Swords. So there could be some sort of fighting. There could have been a misjudgment of some sort too as well. Ten of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Maybe that's what you're aiming at. Or maybe that's what you're maybe trying to strive for. What's going on with my divine Geminis? Nine of Pentacles. So you're maybe choosing no on the love department, focusing on your stability and making a judgment call and saying no to the love situation, but you're working on your stability, on your foundation, creating a home, working on your independence, focusing on being independent energetically, financially, a bunch of different ways. So keep focusing on that. You're on the right track. Keep going. What have we got on the top? We got the Queen of Swords. So you're not really nurturing the truth that is you, or there very well could be somebody lying to you, trying to bring some sort of imbalance to you. Okay, there's the Ten of Wands. This is definitely ending soon, whatever this is. Okay. I hope that message helped. Let's check out what the dragon's got to say for my Gemini. What's my Gemini's message, dragon? What do my Gemini need to know? Three of Wands. So something about being patient. Something about being patient. The Queen of Cups about moving forward with your heart space. Queen of Cups. So you could be waiting on a water sign. We've got the Hermit here too. Maybe you're moving, maybe you're going in, maybe you're doing some reflecting, maybe you're healing your heart, maybe you're nurturing your heart space, maybe you're healing, maybe you're doing some work, maybe you're doing some shadow work right now. You know, you're actually empowering yourself to heal some past wounds, maybe. You might be going through a dark night of the soul right now. Be compassionate, continue to be compassionate, and things should work out fine, okay? If you ever find yourself in this kind of this rut mentality where you can have a hard time getting out, empower yourself. What got you in the rut? What was the rut in the first place? Okay? And how can you look at it in a different perspective to learn from it? Because as you learn this lesson, what happens is that rut will eventually disappear. Okay? And then you're going to be able to finally free yourself from that. But you got to go in and sit with it and learn from it and gain a better perspective as to what you can learn from the situation. Okay, pick it apart like a scientist, like you're an archaeologist digging up some bones. Okay, you got to do that ever so slightly. You got to do it with the brush. You can't be just digging it in with a big, huge shovel, right? Otherwise, you're going to disturb the, you know, you're going to disturb the skeletal, the shape, the integrity. So just go at it a little bit at a time. You don't have to, there's no rush with this. Seven of Cups, you're focusing on yourself, the main person that you need to be focusing on, okay? To bring yourself some sort of an enlightenment. And this is about bringing you into your winning season, Gemini, okay? You can't go wrong with that, all right? And if you're dealing with the elephant kind of energy, this is a very majestic energy, okay? Very loving, very unconditionally loving, but very stern, very strong, okay? Um, they're very loyal animals, ultimately. So really take that into consideration of what you're trying to emulate moving forward. And knowing that by being guided by your heart and focusing on what's important and prioritizing almost kind of like a tunnel vision on your healing, by you putting the work in, you're actually going to receive that blessing from that, right? So whatever seed you're planting, whatever dirt or darkness you're putting on, you're burying yourself into, know that there's going to be something beautiful sprout from that. Okay? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, there's some sort of truth that you need to come to truth to. There's some sort of communication that needs to happen, and you need to initiate this conversation, right? Because it seems like you've been rather bitter about a situation. It very well could be that you've created some sort of bitterness in a communication or a relationship. All right, so there's definitely needing to be some sort of truce and compromise and communication regarding this situation. And you need to do this with good intention and leading with your heart. Okay, this is clarified by those three cards altogether. But there is some sort of bitterness. There is some sort of um, there's definitely something here. There's a bit of an edge here of not really wanting to speak about something or not really wanting to move forward with any type of compassion towards this. But it is what's going to balance things out. Yeah. Page of Cups. It's almost like there's nothing there. There's nothing left. It's like you've got no spoons left to give to this. What's this? The Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're feeling kind of stuck. The Judgment. Well, maybe you're facing judgments or something. What's this? Three of Swords. Yeah, some sort of betrayal. Do you feel betrayed? Maybe your cup is upside down and empty. Maybe your cup got dumped out. You know what? If your cup gets dumped out, it's better dumped out than filled with tainted shit, right? This is one of those steps of renewing yourself and going through this rebirth. But the only one that can go through this is you, right? You can't expect anybody else to go through this for you. We've got the Six of Cups here in the reverse, so you're focusing more or less on the future now, and I think you're focusing on your healing. You want to make yourself great again, okay? Maybe Trump's inspiring. I don't know. But either way, there's definitely you dumping out your cup, so dump that bitch out officially, clean her out, rinse her out, stick her in the dishwasher, disinfect it, tip that bitch back up again, polish her up nice, and step into the divine energy and allow the divine to fill this for you. Okay? You want to heal? The best way to do it, you do that through repentance to the divine. You know? You step into the energy of the divine. All right, Gemini. Any other final message for Gemini? Three of Swords is coming back out to haunt you. There's definitely some sort of betrayal on the table here, and a failing to move forward or guard your heart. Like it's like your heart's been mutilated and trampled But it's almost like a self-sabotage thing, right? It's the kind of feeling I'm getting with the page of pentacles here, page of coins. It's like a very, very little bit of a, I don't know. It's a very immature energy, very immature offer, very like breadcrumby offer. Maybe you're feeling guilty for breadcrumbing and betraying someone, and you're wanting greatness. You want to start telling the truth now. Hmm. What's going on here? Oh, the devil. Maybe you're taking out the trash. Maybe you're taking out the trash. Maybe you're dealing with the Capricorn. I don't know. But we definitely have the King of Swords here. They're standing upright. So I think you're standing in your power again after a while of turmoil. What do we got? Four of Swords. It's like you're unable to rest. You've been very antsy, very anxious. We've got the Queen of Wands in the bottom of the deck. Maybe it's somebody that you're trying to meet. Maybe there's some sort of a judgment call. What's the deal here? Hermit? Again, right? So this is something to do with the dark night of the soul, or there's some sort of an enlightenment period or a time of reflection. Maybe you're reevaluating life, you're reevaluating things. Maybe you're wanting to guard your truth, guard the communication that you do know of. Could even be hiding something with this Three of Swords here. There's some sort of a betrayal. I don't know if it's dealing with you or you're part of this betrayal. I'm trying to do divine messages for my divine um, collective. So preferably that if you're in this kind of situation that you may be dealing with some sort of betrayal, maybe by a King of Cups. It could be dealing with the Pisces. Somebody very well could not be maybe impressed with you right now. Maybe it's giving you a hard time for rest. You're having a hard time resting. I don't know, Gemini. You got some drama going on, but stay focused on healing your heart space, okay? That's going to help you through this. It's going to help you guide you through this mayhem that whatever this is. What's going on, Spirit? What do they need to know? Divine Feminine. What does Gemini need to know? I think you've kind of lost your faith in God or faith in higher power or something. Past lives. You're dealing with some sort of past life energy. So if you're thinking that things are kind of screwed up right now, you very well could be dealing with karma from a past life situation. Okay? If things just don't make sense whatsoever, it very well could be you are relieving yourself of any type of karmic debt from a previous lifetime. There's definitely some sort of an ascension happening here. So you could be going through a major awakening, seeing things from a different perspective, which isn't a bad thing. There's some sort of secrets, right? It's like you don't want some sort of secret coming out. Maybe something that you did in a past life. Maybe it was something that you've done in the past that you don't want coming out. What is this? Yeah, gratitude and Gaia. You need to repent. You need to get back to nature. Okay? You need to find gratitude in nature because if you're having a hard time finding spirit again, or you're having a hard time connecting to spirit, this is the best way to do it. Okay? With gratitude and loving Mother Nature. Okay? Get back to the dirt. Go plant some flowers. Um, go get your garden ready for next spring. Whatever you need to do, right? To get back into the dirt, do it. Go out and do some yard work or something. You know, because then you're gonna get all that done, and you're gonna feel accomplished for something. Okay. All right. So some sort of illumination or liberation. Something isn't being want. There's something you don't want illuminated because it's not going to liberate you. It's going to kind of get you into trouble. What are you doing, Gemini? Hmm? What are you doing? Now, come on, if this message does not resonate, it's not yours. Sorry, I have to catch the next one. Alright, let's see what the voice of souls have to say about you, Gemini. What's the deal with Gemini? Voice of soul, deal with Gemini. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a long one. Alright, we got message of peace in reverse by spirit. So there may be some ancestors on your case right now about something. What do we got going on with Gemini? Karmic message. Spiritual karmic message. Like, you're dealing with some major karmic chaotic energy right now, and spirit's on your case about it. Burden of tears. You've got no tears to cry left. No tears left to cry. What's the deal, Gemini? You got communication. Alright. I'll take a look at them, but mirror effect, repression, anger, learning, message of guidance, karmic message, and unhappiness. Yeah, so you're going through it there, Gems. You're going through it. Message of guidance. Spirit's trying to guide you, okay? That there's some sort of shit going on karmically that you're not aware of. And they're trying to talk to you about this. They're trying to inquire and inform you about this chaos. But it seems like you're not listening to what's being told to you. And this is part of your karma. Because you're not connecting. You're tuning it out. And you're going to learn some lessons about this. And you're going to get angry. Okay? It's going to be really, really angry for you. Okay? But you're mirroring something. Or somebody's mirroring you. And there's some sort of repression here. That you're repressing yourself. And it's creating chaos. So I can't make this up. Like, I'm just shuffling the cards, and that's what's happening. Okay? You're not in your authentic energy, Gemini. Like, I almost get a feeling like you're trying to put a mask on and you're trying to pretend something. It's not the way to go about it. Not today. You know, fakeness and phoniness is like last millennium. Okay? It's authenticity that's coming out to the forefront. And if you're not going to be part of the authentic crowd, I don't know. It requires a lot of healing, though. You have to kind of take that into consideration. It takes a lot of healing. All right, Gemini. Get it together, my friends. Things are going to work out for you, but you just got to get it together. All right? Work it out. All right, Libra. We've got Sea Otter. Happiness. Yeah. Be the master of playful living. Release expectations and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. All right. All right, Libra. What's going on with Libra? What do we got going on with Libra? All right, we got the Queen of Swords. So there very well could be a chance that you're at the precipice of kind of nurturing the truth that is you. You're kind of stepping into your authenticity. You're trying to make the best of the situation at hand. You're doing what you can to balance things out, I feel. You're trying to bring happiness into your life, which is good. The Nine of Cups in reverse, though, you're kind of bitter. And you got to get out of this bitterness. Okay? The Nine of Cups in reverse, this is about, like, selfish snootiness. This is about being, like, all to yourself. Emotionally manipulative, emotionally dependent on particular things. This is about like not having balance. Like you're Lady Justice, right? Justice is your card. So this is you trying to bring balance to your situation, and you're allowing the bitterness within your heart to unbalance this, right? You need to touch base with your intuition and your higher self. So they'll tune you in right quick. Yeah, you're not satisfied with the current status quo. This is why you're trying to bring happiness and joy into your life. No wonder. You're on the right track, but you're not being honest with yourself. You're not calling a truce with yourself, truthfully. Okay? There's something that you're missing out. There's something missing here. What's the deal? King of Cups. You're not guarding your heart at all, right? You're kind of in this kind of manipulative, I don't know, emotional manipulation kind of thing. Kind of feeling I'm getting. We'll see. The Six of Cups. You're really kind of pining about the past, and you're wanting to provide maybe an offer of love or compassion to someone, but you're kind of bitter. You're in this bitterness that's really kind of holding you back from, you know, being in this more, I don't know, happiness kind of energy. You can't fake happiness. People will just see right through that, right? You either fill your cup up, your holy grail, your chalice, you fill that up with unconditional, authentic love, or you're selling yourself short. You're in essence, you're betraying yourself, and you don't want to do that. It's not something that you want to be partaking in. Being a Libra, being a Lady Justice or Master Justice, right? Yeah, there's some sort of a sabotage going on with your stability. Um, I get a feeling like somebody's trying to make you look a certain way. I don't know. I'm not really sure. What is it? Very well could be that you're trying to sabotage something. What's the deal? You got the Chariot. Something to do with the Cancer. Hmm. We got the Ace of Wands here. A whole bunch of cards fell out. I'm not going to look at them. The whole huge pile. What's the deal with Libra? Come on. It's almost like you're kind of at the precipice where you want to kind of reconcile with someone. You're starting to see the truth. There's some sort of communication that's kind of got you stuck right now as to where to go or what to do, where to move next. Just the kind of energy I'm picking up. We got the Knight of Wands here in the reverse too. So Libra, there might be some sort of a younger fire sign that you're dealing with that might be holding you back or might be fighting with you, or there could be something going on where there might be needing to be a reconciliation and a calling of truce. Because really, I think there's a major misunderstanding, and I think there's some sort of sabotage that you know about that could probably bring you some sort of clarity to a situation. Yeah, you don't want to end this. You'd rather kind of heal this. Yeah, Five of Wands. Um, yeah, you're dealing with quite a bit of conflict right now, by the looks of it. What's the situation? Seven of Cups. You're kind of numb right now. Seven of Cups on its side. You're not really thinking about yourself. You're not thinking about what's around you. You're just kind of numb. With the Four of Pentacles here, you're not really satisfied. You're kind of sticking to yourself. Um, there's some sort of changes coming, and you're just kind of bracing yourself for that. You're overthinking about something, about some sort of offers coming at you, or maybe, I don't know, setting out some sort of intention towards something. You're overthinking it. You got the Chariot. Nav of Pentacles. Okay. I really kind of get this feeling like you're wanting to move forward. You're kind of questioning yourself as to whether or not you want to go on some sort of journey to tell somebody something. But it doesn't seem like it's like you're asking for help rather than giving any type of major information by the looks of it. You're just basically focusing on yourself lately. Now, the chariot could also be authorities. There very well could be some sort of I don't know, some sort of particular journey. And I don't know, somebody's coming in to ask you for help about something. I don't know. We got the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. So you very well could be coming in to talk to somebody about something about we've got the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. So something's being hidden about some sort of a house or some sort of an offer. King of Pentacles in reverse. What's the deal with that? I wonder. Libra, what's going on? Three of Cups. There's some sort of a third party situation, third party dealing. And it's almost like I get a feeling you don't want to, well, you don't even want to be a part of this. So you shouldn't have to be a part of this. Put your foot down. Your your justice. Like, I don't know. Do what you want. Alright? Do what you want, Libra. Do what you want. Dragons, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, Libra, what do the dragons gotta say to you? What's the dragon message? Hmm. The Emperor came out on its side. Then we got the Knight of Swords and then the Knight of Coins. So there's some sort of codependency. Somebody's coming in about some sort of codependency. Somebody's coming in to say somebody's unstable. It could be possibly about an emperor. They're talking shit. Or maybe you're talking shit about an emperor. Yeah, Page of Swords in reverse. You're failing to tell somebody something. Five of Swords in reverse. Five of Cups on its side. So it's like you're keeping some sort of information from somebody to not hurt them, to not break them down, or not. This isn't the way to do things. When it deals with somebody, when it deals with somebody, yeah, I don't know. Oh, something to do with it. Could be an inheritance. Hmm? Something about a judgment call that you need to make, or that you're not making. King of Cups in reverse. This is emotionally manipulative piece of shit trying to manipulate you. I'm picking up an older gentleman kind of energy. Something to do with the King of Wands. And you're all up in your head about it. Why don't you just bring it out? You can't walk away from this. Four of Coins. You just focused on yourself. It could very well be that this King of Cups in reverse is extremely selfish, and they're coming in fast. They're coming in hot. The Magician. I wouldn't mess with the Magician. Two of Wands. We got the Death card. The Queen of Cups in reverse. No, you're not going out. You're not going at this the right way. I'd give your head a shake. Libra. Come on now. What do we got? Sacred Feminine. What do we got for Libra? What do we got for Libra? Heart and Soul. What do we got for Libra? Two more. One more. Thank you. We got the Lovers. We got the Heart and Soul. We got Little Children in reverse. So something tells me you don't have a childhood. You never had a childhood. You weren't ever allowed to have a childhood. You need to really get this heart and soul kind of aspect to yourself in balance right now. It's the only way you're going to move forward with this whole idea of love again, right? You will need to allow your masculine and feminine within yourself to come into union before you can actually go out and get that beautiful union you've been wanting. All right? You're not listening to your guardian angels. It's been trying to tell you something. You're tuning the motherfuckers out. Like, what's wrong with you? Divine order is at play here. There's certain things that you need to be doing. There's certain things that you need to be calling out. And you're not calling out. And I'm getting a feeling that you're being deceived. There's some sort of lies. There's some sort of deception. Right? It's a mystical reality that you're talking about here. And there's divine order at play here. Okay? This is a test. Whether or not you're going to follow this or you're going to follow the lie. It's up to you. It's up to you, Libra. Step into your power, right? Yeah. Do you believe in miracles? Because they're going to happen if you allow them into your life. If you stop pushing your guides away, right? You're tuning them out. Maybe you're too scared of the information. Maybe you're just not in the know. Maybe you've never had any type of validation from that. Belief is the power. Belief shows that you are loyal to the energy, and it will materialize and it will show itself to you. If you don't show any type of loyalty to it, it's not going to show anything to you. Ultimately, you need to be focusing on yourself right now. What do we got for Libra, Voice of Soul? What do we got for Libra? Libra, come on. What do we got for Libra? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in. If you're new here, check the description box. If you're enjoying the message tonight and you'd like to donate, by all means, you can. It's all greatly appreciated. Libra, what's going on with you? You're okay. So you're not having any reunion with anyone or this particular energy. You're not feeling any more pain with this. You're done. No spoons left with whatever you're dealing with. You're finally saying there's definitely loss here, but you're not feeling any pain from it. It's almost like you're relieved that there's not going to be a reunion. Hmm. Yeah. It's like you're putting a mask on. You're not being yourself. You're not stepping into your authenticity. Love. Love yourself already. Do you hear me? Alright. We got the help at the bottom of the deck. Message of forgiveness in reverse by spirit. and education. It's like seems like you're going to be learning some sort of a lesson from spirit. Spirit's teaching you something. I don't even know what to make of that, really. I didn't want to get into it. Spirit's saying you already know the lesson you need to learn, but you're being stubborn by the sounds of it. A lot of this is about self-worth and how you show up in people's lives and how you speak of them and what balance you bring to the situation at hand. I'm not even too sure, but hopefully that makes sense to you. Oh, give me a second. Top up my coffee. So everybody, if you're just joining in, the store is up on the link section. Feel free, if you haven't made an order yet, you might want to get your orders in now before Christmas time. For those in the Northern Hemisphere, I understand your post is on strike. Um, hold out, no pressure. It's all good. Figure something out soon. I think they might be express posts, so you very well could get it coming at you through FedEx or Pure Later or whatever. Could be the case. But it is printed for the American side. Hopefully, hopefully the messages are serving you well tonight. All right, Aquarius, we're going to get at you soon here, and then we're going to get into the fire signs. Welcome in, Jay, for a membership chat level. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member. I really haven't been spending much time on the members side, because I really haven't had anybody show up. I haven't really been getting a lot of jam on that side, but I am going to be posting some videos over that way a little bit more. I've just been kind of taking a break because it seems like every time I do, it doesn't fly very well. So, nonetheless, the support is greatly appreciated either way. So thank you for that. Welcome in Overflow, TA, Starlight, Jay, Contractor, Tammy, IU, Lefford, Norma Pagan, welcome in. Pink Fluffy Unicorn. Nicholas, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Heather. Welcome in. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had some good food. I went out for some lunch earlier today. Went and had a club sandwich with my grandma. She's passed on, though. but she joined me. I smelt her cologne or her perfume sitting at the table. It's kind of wild. All right, Aquarius. Let's figure you out. All right, Aquarius. What's your best blessed message? We got the Strength card on the bottom of the deck. You need to be maybe finding some sort of courage. You could be at a precipice of maybe losing or winning. It could be in limbo right now. Got the Ten of Pentacles here on its side. We got Knight of Swords. There's some sort of information coming in about some sort of heartbreak with the Ace of Cups here. Somebody coming in with no spoons. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's brokenhearted. Somebody's going through something. All right. We got the Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. What do we got? The Sun. So something's being revealed. There's blessings coming in, regardless of how it looks right now. And I think I'm going to come back and say that I think what's being removed from your situation right now, again, is making room for something new. So you either embraced it and go with it, or you suffered. All right? The divine works in mysterious ways, okay? Yeah, there's some sort of collaboration coming in with you, or for you, Aquarius. There's some sort of collaboration that's going to be going on here. You're going to need to come to some sort of a truce. All right, so there's a King of Swords in reversed here. Somebody's not guarding their truth. They're lying through their teeth. All right, they're coming in with a little measly cup, trying to call truce with something. Okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay? I'm telling you right now. They're lying through their freaking teeth. All right? It's all going to be revealed. Something about an inheritance. Okay? Something about somebody doesn't love you. It's not the case. Okay? It's the fact that you don't love yourself is the problem. Okay? I think that's the problem. Maybe you're lying to yourself. Maybe you're in denial. Maybe you're envious about this inheritance or this Ten of Pentacles that's kind of in limbo. Right? You have to come to truce with this. It's the only way through. It's being revealed whether you like it or not. Well, you're talking about a magician here, right? Yeah. Nine of Swords. You're all up in your head about it as to what to do with the situation. You're having to fight at all costs. You're dealing with confliction. You're dealing with he said, she said. People are fighting about this. All because somebody's trying to manifest something into their life and all there is chaos. It's almost like you manifested this chaos on your own. You made a stupid decision. Yeah. There's some sort of betrayal here. Now you want to heal this betrayal? You're messing with the wrong one? There's some sort of a sabotage here? The nine of wands on its side? You at a standstill right now? You thought you were winning and you're not winning anymore? Four of wands. You're creating an instability within this foundation? Interesting. Why am I picking up on a karmic Aquarius? Yeah, Queen of Cups. Six of Pentacles on its side. You got nothing to give to this. It's like I'm getting a very selfish energy. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. I don't know. That's the energy I'm picking up. I'm sorry, but that's what I'm picking up here. If it's not your message, if it's not yours, it's not yours. There's some sort of love kind of situation here with you're loving the Wheel of Fortune is what it is. Okay. Um, Three of Wands. Something's going to happen here. Five of Cups or Five of Pentacles, being left out in the cold, taking out the trash. Nine of Pentacles, somebody's being independent. Somebody's independent, taking out the trash, and they're being left out in the cold, or they're removing themselves. They're making some major changes here, and they're doing the work. I don't know what the situation is. I'm getting out of the energy. Is there anything for my divine Aquarians, please? Because I'm done with the stupid ass karmic energy for now. Bring it to Maury. For any divine energy here. Wishy-washy motherfucker is what it is. Wishy-washy motherfucker. What's the deal? Maybe you're dealing with a wishy-washy motherfucker. Who knows? What's the deal here? Come on, Aquarius. Divine Aquarius message, please, Spirit. 3 cards. 2 cards. Let's go. Divine message for my Aquarius. Knight of Pentacles. No frickin' spoons left. Like, you got nothing. There's nothing here. What, did you spend it all? Is that what you did? Lying through your teeth? Bringing a bunch of illusion into like bringing in instability? Oh, Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. What do the dragons got to say? What's going on with Aquarius, dragons? At least tell me the truth. 4 of coins. Selfish. Focus on yourself. Queen of Wands in reverse. You're focusing on yourself. You're being rather manipulative with your intentions. 4 of Swords. Very manipulative. 2 of Cups. Three of Coins in reverse. 10 of Cups. And the Empress. So you're self-sabotaging your wish fulfillment, and you're taking out this whole idea of a relationship. So it could have been what you said to somebody. Is that what it is? Kind of ruin things? I don't even know what to say anymore. The Empress talks about self-sabotage. It talks about destructive energy. Okay, the Empress particularly in the reverse. 10 of Cups. This is like total wish fulfillment. And the Empress is some sort of being destructive with this. Okay? The Three of Coins is creating an instability with and collaborating with other people to create an instability for someone. And I'm hearing from Spirit constant. With the Two of Cups, this is like a relationship that was meant to be going to shit. So there very well could have been some sort of a sabotage to a union. Okay? Some sort of wish fulfillment. There's some sort of a union, and maybe that's why this Queen of Wands is so pissed off, and all they're wanting to do is rest. Quite possibly, maybe they're focused on their self, and here you are, you're trying to sabotage it, sabotage everything, their stability, their relationships. Like, I'm moving on. What's going on? Sacred Feminine with Aquarius. Intimacy. Miracles on the bottom of the deck. What's the deal here? Sacred sexuality. Acceptance. Past lives. What's the deal? Serendipity in reverse. So you're seeing somebody accept themselves for who they are. They're being intimate. They're stepping into their sacredness, and you're jealous of it. You're jealous of somebody's. Wow. Voice of souls. What do you got to say? What do you got to say to Aquarius? It's not me. So you're not taking accountability for anything. Not my fault. Why am I? I'm sorry, Divine Aquarius. You're not learning your lesson. Uh, this is a karmic message, okay, Divine? I'm sorry about that. Somebody's mirroring you, or you're mirroring somebody else. There's somebody mirroring the situation, but somebody's not learning their lesson, and something tells me it's you, karmic Aquarius. And I'm getting you're a cusp baby too, like you're Aquarius and you're Capricorn at the same time. Capricorn Aquarius cusp. You're not taking any accountability for what you're doing. You're just mirroring everybody else of what everybody else wants you to be. And you have regrets about who you respected as far as this notion or this motive. Okay? And this isn't going to help you. Spirit's not going to allow you to be free from this. Whatever this is, they're going to haunt you. You're not listening to your guides. You're disconnected from source for a particular reason. And it's mainly because you don't love yourself. All right, karmic? And Spirit's saying that you had the messages, but you just tuned them out. There's no way of reproaching this. There's no way. Okay? Something to do with children, something to do with not allowing them to be children. They had to grow up fast. Yeah, you're not getting the picture. Tune into your intuition, Aquarius. Please. There's messages there that you're tuning out that are crucial to your development. They're crucial to your ascension. Unless you want to be left behind, that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, I'm moving on. Fire signs, you're up. Got no spoons for this karmic bullshit anymore. All right, fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're on the table tonight. What's going on? I hope you're doing well tonight. We got Aries. Adventure. Orca whale. Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song. Manifest your travel dreams. Attempt the great journey with a confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. Okay? All right, Aries. That's yours. Okay, Leo. What's Leo's animal whisper? What do we got for Leo? All right. Black bear, guardian. Gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones that I love and awaken my intuition and guide me. Okay? So, Leo, that's yours. All right. Let's look into Sagittarius. What's going on, Sag? Ooh, we got inner knowing. You're tuning out your intuition. What's going on with that, dude? Anyway, we'll read it. Inner knowing. I think Virgo had this one too. You are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident. You will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you, and don't worry. You are blessed. Let yourself fly. All right, Sag? All right, let's see. See what we got, Aries. What's going on with Aries? What's Aries' most blessed message? What's Aries' most blessed message? What do I need to know right now? Let's start with that one. Sure. We got a lot of stuff on the precipice. So there could be an offer of stability coming in, but it's taken its jolly good old time. Okay, Aries? Um, there's some sort of celebration or something on hold, because, I don't know, I get the feeling that they're stuck as to how they're going to come forward. We've got the Ace of Wands here, we've got the Three of Cups here, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, and they're all on its side. So it's like there's some sort of idea that's not necessarily a stalemate, it's just on hold. And there's a Three of Cups here, that so there's some sort of a celebration or collaboration, emotional collaboration. But they're kind of stuck. They don't know how to come in. I don't know what to say about this. Knight of Wands, do it anyway. There's something here. What else? Talk to me. What's this Ace of Wands on this side? Give me more. We got Nine of Pentacles. Something about independence. Something about taking the trash out. And something about Wheel of Fortune. Upside down. Not working in your favor. Ace of Pentacles. Being independent. Letting go of the toxicity. And by letting go of the toxicity, it's like your Wheel of Fortune is coming in upside down. The Ace of Pentacles here. Something about a job offer, a house, a bag of money, something. Ace of Pentacles. What's the deal? Talk to me. The Four of Wands, some sort of chaos. Two of Pentacles, trying to balance things out. Letting go of a lover's quarrel or lover's situation. Knave of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're just uninspired at this point. Five of Wands. There's some sort of a reconciliation, but I don't know. You just want to bring peace to the situation. It's not even a reconciliation, I don't feel. Like, that's not what I'm getting. You're just sick and tired of the chaos. You're sick and tired of being stuck. You're sick and tired of having to balance things out on your own. And the fact that you keep trying to take out the trash, and as you're taking out the trash, it's like the Wheel of Fortune isn't running in your favor, all the while trying to find some sort of independence. So it's like I get a feeling you're spinning your wheels, you're uninspired to move forward because of maybe a third party situation in the past. Um, Maybe dealing with the Knight of Pentacles. Maybe you're waiting for some sort of conclusion or some sort of communication. Okay? Even if it's some sort of a reconciliation, just to like make some sort of peace in a situation. But it's looking like you're needing to make a judgment call about this situation with the Four of Wands here and the Two of Pentacles. You're having to make a judgment call, make some sort of a balance, some sort of a balancing due to your stability. Having to kind of rely on yourself, I guess, with the Nine of Pentacles. Despite all of this, yeah, the Chariot, you're not able to move forward. You could have had issues with your car. The Strength card, you're kind of feeling less than stellar, like kind of feeling like, what's the point? Like, I don't know. The Hermit, it's like getting you out of your comfort zone because of this imbalance and this chaos that you're having to make a judgment call on. Three of Pentacles, somebody's trying to sabotage you. The King of Cups in reverse. Water sign. They're trying to stop your manifestation. They're trying to stall it out. Whoever this is that's scurrying with you could be a karmic Gemini trying to stall you out. Six of Pentacles. It's like they're thinking like they're going to come in with some sort of an offer, or they want you. I get the feeling like they think that you owe them something. right? So they're coming in with some sort of an offer, but they're actually asking you for help. You're saying no to the situation, right? Because you're taking the trash out. What this is, and you're taking a loss to begin with this. So I don't know, Aries. Talk to me. What's going on with this? Queen of Cups. You're guarded by your heart right now. You're healing your heart. You're being nurturing. You're being compassionate. King of Pentacles. I get somebody's, I don't know. There's somebody unstable around you. This King of Pentacles in reverse. Or it could be the King of Pentacles wants to provide some sort of a Queen of Cups. They want to nurture and support you emotionally. Five of Swords, Nab of Cups. So you're not gonna you're gonna be giving them their rights. You're gonna be reading them their rights at this point with this little measly cup of compassion. I get a very unstable energy here, trying to come in and breadcrumb you, Aries. All right. And I'll tell you, it's not fair. You deserve better, Aries. I'm just gonna let you know that now. You deserve better than breadcrumbs. You deserve better than a bunch of chaos. Okay? You deserve a stable place to live. You deserve a place to call your own. Okay? Having to deal with all this stupid ass chaos where it's got you all hung up, right? Something about wanting to step forward into some sort of union, or you very well could be coming into balance within your masculine and feminine. Either way, you're nurturing yourself. You're going through great awakening. You're seeing things from a different perspective, regardless. All right. Dragons. What do we got for the dragons? What do the dragons got to say to Aries? Yeah. There's something being hidden from you. It's going to be brought to the light. Okay? Something's being hidden. Not what is done in the dark is coming to light. Somebody's not saying something that they need to say. And somebody can't watch you anymore. Or somebody can't see you anymore. I don't know. Something about a ten of pentacles. Ten of coins here. Or they're not telling you. They're not speaking about it. Or you're going to find out that somebody didn't want to say something about a ten of coins, Aries. This could be an inheritance. Somebody's trying to keep it from you, but it's being brought to light. Somebody lying about this ten of coins. Queen of coins in reverse. Gemini, what? Earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Somebody's not saying something. Somebody's being very stingy, extremely stingy. Knight of Wands, but you're getting victory in this. You're getting victory in this, and there's going to be some sort of truth coming forward. You fought long and hard for this too. They cannot keep it away from you. You can't. Whatever is yours is yours. Okay, we've got some sort of a Two of Cups coming in too. You're finally going to be able to finalize these cycles and end them and get them out of your way pretty soon. So just hold patience, okay? Yeah, Five of Cups. Somebody doesn't want to heal. Somebody's very bitter. Somebody doesn't think that they need to change. Um, what's the deal? Somebody's burnt out. Somebody doesn't have the confidence. Queen of Cups on its side. So I don't know. I get this really, really weird feeling that somebody's getting at you somehow, some way. They're trying to, but you're winning in the end. Like there's nothing about this. You got the Nine of Wands here. You've already been at your post for 9 days, right? You're one day out. You've got one day left that you have to worry about, and then good things are going to happen. Like you're going to be able to finally close out this cycle. You're almost there. Do not give up now. Okay? You're almost there. Hold out. Somebody's trying to be energetically. Somebody is energetically tied to you somehow. We've got the Nine of Coins in reverse. So somebody's dependent on your energy or your finances or your stability. And I get a feeling that they might have been trying to siphon off of you. And this is why the Strength card is pretty well in the reverse here. They're probably draining you of your energy. Yeah. Be very patient. You've done the work. Just be patient, okay? It's all going to be revealed to you in a moment, very, very soon. Okay? You're going to be able to finally bring your boundaries down. All right? You're going to be so at peace soon. You're going to be finally able to drop your boundaries. And you're going to be able to feel safe again. Eight of Swords. You're all up in your head right now because your world's upside down. Okay? Three of Cups on its side. Yes, there was some sort of a collusion behind your back. Um, but I get a feeling that there's people changing sides. They're starting to see the truth. They're starting to see what's actually happening, and they're not quite impressed with these people that were lying on you. That's the one thing I'm getting. Is there any other message from the dragons for Aries? The Fool. You might be stuck right now with the current movement of moving forward, or you could be questioning it. How you're going to get there? It's all going to be revealed to you at the time that it needs to be revealed. So just focus on that. There's a King of Coins here in the reverse. What about it? Seven of Cups. They're obsessed with you. Knight of Wands. They want to come forward with some sort of compassion or some sort of intention. I don't know what this is all about, but it's about an Ace of Coins in reverse. Ace of Coins in reverse. So somebody's losing out on a house. Somebody's losing out on something. I can relate. Ten of Swords in the reverse. So apparently this isn't over yet. So be patient, Aries. Page of Cups. Somebody wants to come in and give you a measly little breadcrumb. Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck, but it was in the reverse because maybe it's some sort of a miscommunication, a misunderstanding. If somebody wants to open up some sort of something and reconcile, there's a Ten of Wands in the reverse. We got the Ten of Swords in reverse. So this isn't over yet, as much as you probably want it to be over. This is all not for nothing. It's all, there's got a purpose to it all. This is actually going to bring you some sort of closure, I think. It's going to help. But of course, we got the Seven of Swords. With that going on the floor, I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't want to be sneaky anymore. They want to throw the sneakiness away. We got the Six of Cups in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So maybe this whole aspect of throwing away the sneakiness, coming in to communicate with the Seven of Coins. Somebody sees what you're working on, and they maybe want to collaborate with you somehow. I don't know if that's the case. Take it if it works. If it doesn't, that's okay. Maybe that's what you're maybe having a hard time with moving forward, is because there's some sort of something that needs to be said. Four of Cups here. You're not really going to be satisfied with what's being said. I don't know. Tell me more. The Star. Okay, the Judgment. So somebody's trying to make a judgment regarding a star seed or an Aquarius. Somebody's making a judgment call on an Aquarius. I don't know. This is sounding like a freaking Jerry Springer show. Anyway, Five of Coins. Somebody's being left out in the cold. So did somebody leave you out in the cold? for being as bright as a starseed, and you know you had to make a judgment call. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know, Aries. Did I say Aries already? Or was it Sag that I was talking? I just lost. I'm channeling right now. I lost my train of thought. Archangel Michael, can you please protect me from anyone thwarting my brain from doing my collective? Give him the hammer for me, please. Do whatever you want. Just get them out of my energy. Do whatever you gotta do. I trust you. Alright, Aries. What do they got going on with the sacred feminine? What do they gotta say? What do they gotta say? War and peace. You're kind of learning the precipice and of both, of how to balance this all out, right? Crucifixion. Yeah, interesting. Do you feel like you're being crucified? Yeah, miracles. You could be going through a nightmare. Miracles did kind of show up. Oh, the lovers, little children in reverse. So I'm getting that you didn't have a childhood. You didn't get to be a kid all that much. You kind of had to grow up fast. You had to make major decisions in your life at an early age. What's going on? Sacred feminine. Something about family. Had to make a judgment call, maybe. The prophet. Interesting. Did somebody try to sacrifice you? Yeah, because you're trying to get liberation. Somebody in your family is trying to, yeah. Oh, things will be illuminated. You very well could be a prophet. You very well could be a seer. You could very well have some sort of gifts. But I get this feeling that somebody's trying to get you to portray you as a godless prophet, and that's what come out in the cut of the cards here. The God card in the reverse, and prophet in the right side up. They're trying to make you seem like a godless prophet. If you resonate with this information, like people are calling you a fraud. People are calling you something stupid, which doesn't even pertain to who you are. It doesn't even pertain to anything that you have dealt with. And I get a feeling like these are people that they might have known a part of you in the past, but they didn't even really get to know you. They were very quick to judge you. They're very, very quick to make an assumption on you. Any rumors that went around, they just ate it up like nothing because it's gossip to them, right? And because you held yourself in somewhat of a higher regard with some sort of boundaries and standards, it was like you were too good for them, is the feeling I'm getting. Which I don't think is the case. I think it's a total misunderstanding. I don't know. Yeah, there's some sort of loss. Somebody's at a loss with you, I'm getting somebody's remembering the love that you gave. I'm also picking up that you're not the same person as you were, and people are losing you because they're losing the old self. They're losing the old version of yourself. And I'm getting a feeling that this old self was easier manipulative. Now you're standing in some sort of power, and they're losing out on what they had planned. It's like this big, huge plan orchestrated behind your back is coming to a loss. It's coming to a halt, and somebody's getting reprimanded, or they're getting incarcerated, or they're getting booked, or there's something going on with that. And I'm also getting a feeling of regret here, of pouring out into cups that you shouldn't have poured out to, because all they did is betray you. Now, a lot of my people here, my collective, they think, you know, I don't know, but there's quite a few people that think that that Aries are not loyal. That Aries are loyal, very very loyal until you show them differently. They can be your literally dream person, or they can turn into your absolute nightmare. That's the joys of being an Aries, right? As long as you're loyal, they'll be loyal. Just don't show them anything else. Yeah, messenger. You got angels on your side, Aries. You got angels on your side. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a major decision coming up. Yeah. You're gonna have to just accept who you are as as the real you, right? Something to do with the Matrix here and the universal Christ, universal consciousness. I do believe that you very well could be a person that jumps out of the Matrix. Maybe you could be aware of the confines, confirmation of the Matrix. I get a kind of a feeling that you're stepping into your source consciousness, as I like to call it. Otherwise, universal Christ, as in consciousness. I'm hearing divine consciousness, but you very well could be somebody that can dip in and dip out of the matrix at will. But you're having to make a decision. There's going to be messages coming in from your angels soon that is going to get you some information that you need. The cards here are saying this is something to do with your past lives. What's the cut? It's something to do with family. All right, all right. Leo, let's work on you. Okay, inner knowing. Oh my goodness. Oh right, I've been up all day. Of course. All right. I hope I can make it through. Let's go, Leo. What's Leo's message? Best message. All right, Leo, you've been dealing with some sort of injustice, and you're feeling rather inadequate right now, having a hard time resting and moving on. You're kind of feeling stuck, Leo. We've got the Eight of Wands here. We've got the Six of Swords, both in reverse. We got the Strength here in reverse. We got the Justice in reverse. We've got the Six of Cups in reverse, and we got the King of Swords in the upright. Hmm. Eight of Wands in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse. Something you don't want to walk away from, Leo. You're rather stuck. You're rather, you're having a bout of non-confidence with the situation due to this injustice. There's some sort of information. You could be guarding your truth, or there could be very well a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius going to be coming in, providing you with some sort of information to move on. Hmm. Ten of Swords, something. Oh, Ten of Swords, something that you want to close out as far as a cycle. Two of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. Whew. Something about balancing out a sabotage of something falling apart. Like there's a plan or something that you've been working on that fell apart, and you're trying to balance it out due to some sort of injustice. Interesting. Huh. The Emperor. Something to do with an Emperor. Something to do with an Aries. Nine of Cups. Personal wish fulfillment. Ten of Swords. There's some sort of a opening of an old wound. Seven of Swords in reverse. You want to balance something out with an Emperor. It's something like you want to. It's like you want to bring back what was stolen, or you want to give back what was stolen, or I don't know what is it. Seven of Swords in reverse. Something about a Chariot in reverse. Five of Wands. There's definitely some sort of a reconciliation due to non-movement or sabotage to a movement or a plan or a particular journey. The Four of Cups in reverse plus the Two of Swords in reverse. You know that there's more here. There's more to life than what it is, and there's some sort of lies or deception. Not coming to truth, being in denial. Ten of Cups. Something about a wish fulfillment. Ten of Swords. Finally, right side up. There's some sort of an end to it. There's a Knight of Wands here as well in the reverse. What's on the cut? Ace of Pentacles. I don't know. I get a feeling somebody's stuck. Somebody's stagnant. Somebody wants to end something with an Aquarius. They're uninspired. They don't want to move forward with whatever this is. They want to reconcile with some sort of energy because they can't walk away from it. They're no longer in their head. They know what they want, and they want to finally end this due to some sort of lies and some sort of reflection. There's some sort of a reflection. There's some sort of a celebration or something coming up, and they want some sort of a rebirth. But they're very wishy-washy, emotionally manipulative, but they're trying to heal some sort of betrayal. Something with the King of Pentacles. Because apparently they can't rest and they want to rest. They want to create some sort of a break or some sort of a rest. Nine of Wands. I don't know. Whatever. I hope that message helped you. I don't know exactly what the cards are saying. I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired. Don't have any spoons left. Alright, Leo? Just know that you're not tuning into your intuition. You're kind of tuning it out, and you need to swap that back. Swap that back around. Alright. Sagittarius. We got the Black Bear Guardian. Gentle and wise protector. Give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. Ugh. Wake me up before you go down. I don't know why that song's coming in. Wake me up before you go down. I don't know. How's everybody doing? If you want to, stay tuned. I think, what, tomorrow? What's today? Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, it's Thursday. It's a Thursday, so we're going into Friday. So I might come on here and do some card pulls maybe tomorrow night. It'll start off with donations, and then we'll move into some freebies later. I might start with a collective story time. I don't know. But there will be card pulls probably tomorrow. So if you're looking for a reading or if you're looking for a message, hold tight till tomorrow. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's greatly appreciated. I'm glad you're here. I hope these messages are helping you out and finding closure and all that jazz. Somebody might be into musicals. I don't know why I'm picking that up. I'm getting a very nervous and not necessarily chaotic, but there's definitely some sort of pressure on me right now. And it's almost as if like the market for what you're working with right now isn't really panning out to what you thought it was going to be. Spirit saying there's a lot of cancellations or some sort of something. I don't know. I'm just picking up on energy. Hmm. Spirit saying have faith. It's just a lull. Lulls tend to happen every once in a while. There's an ebb and flow. Things might be kind of stagnant right now, but it's to get you ramped up. I think there's something going to be happening over the holidays within December that's going to really pop off. So hold tight and be strong. I'm also getting that something needs to be communicated to this particular energy if you're resonating with it. Something needs to be communicated. There's something that you know of that needs to be communicated. Alright, Sag. We're on Sag right now, right? I think we're on Sag. Are we on Sag? You guys keeping track? Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay. Alright, Sag. You got the Black Bear Guardian. Alright. So let's see. What's Sagittarius' best blessed message? What do they need to know right now? Ooh, okay. You got the High Priestess popping out for you. We got the Knight of Swords. So somebody's coming towards you with some sort of communication. Quite possibly could be a High Priestess or High Priest coming in with some sort of information. What is it about? Six of Pentacles. Hmm, what's going on? You got the Knave of Cups in reverse. I get a feeling like you don't feel like you can give to this particular situation right now. And maybe this is being revealed to you. You don't think it's going to be equal collaboration, or you feel like you may be being breadcrumbed. You need to nurture your truth within yourself, okay? Or this queen could be coming in with some sort of information, or something could be being revealed about a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, okay? What's going on with this? Seven of Swords on its side. So some sort of sneakiness came to a halt. Maybe you put something to do with a star seed, something to do with some sort of lies or deception. Hmm. Something to do with a Gemini? Was a Gemini lying on you? Or lying to you? Hey, Sag? Hmm? What's going on? We're definitely talking about Sag. You're trying to balance things out. Yeah, you're trying to balance things out from what it was from what you were dealing with. Something to do with the star seed. Something to do with sneakiness. Three of Cups. There's a third party situation here. You might want to be careful to not get dragged into some sort of third party bullshit. Be careful who you're sharing your energy with, okay? Make sure the people that you're hanging out with are at least single. And you know for a fact. Knight of Wands and Nine of Pentacles. So, Knight of Wands, this is a younger individual, rather immature, that's kind of codependent. You could be very well codependent on somebody's energy right now if you're a younger one, or you might be having a hard time moving forward due to codependency. It could be energetic, it could be monetarily, it could be a lot of different things. It's like you're tied down from something. And it kind of feels like you're losing right now, but I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I get a feeling that you might be manipulated. You might be being manipulated. Yeah, Two of Cups. What's the deal here? The Eight of Cups. It's something that you need to maybe walk away from. Or maybe you're needing to walk away from the mayhem and the sneakiness. You're wanting to walk away from this. I think deep down there's some sort of a relationship that might be on hold right now because of this drama and the deception. Yeah, Five of Wands. Somebody's trying to bring conflict. with the world, trying to. So they're trying to bring conflict to you for stepping up and for creating boundaries or from learning lessons. They're trying to bring conflict because you're trying to ascend. You're done with this karmic energy, I think, is what I'm getting, is you're trying to balance things out and get yourself ready for some sort of a union or some sort of a commitment or a relationship. And you're just reassessing the situation right now, is by what the looks of it is. You're seeing that somebody's trying, I get a feeling that somebody's being manipulated, and you know who is manipulating who, and you know the manipulation is actually happening. And there needs to be some sort of something being brought about, being said. Yeah, I gotta plug in my phone. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, HT, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Tell me more. King of Pentacles. Something to do with the King of Pentacles? I don't know. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Eight of Wands. So the King of Pentacles is stuck. Eight of Wands in reverse. So yeah, this is like the King of Pentacles is putting a stop to something. Trying to put a stop to a union by creating conflict with you and a Queen of Wands. Trying to get you to walk away. Trying to get payback because they're codependent on some sort of energy. Something you need to speak up about if this happens. You need to be the one revealing the lies and the deception, Sag. Knave of Cups and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, there definitely wasn't a reciprocation here with whatever this is. Uh, you know, they're pretty well lying on a high priest, high priestess, is what they're doing. Okay, and I'll tell you right now, you don't want to be in the crosshairs of a high priestess or a high priest. I'll tell you that right now. It's the last person you want to be messing with. Make sure I'm getting out of this energy. I don't want to be in it. Anyway, what do the dragons got to say, Sag? What's the dragon message for Sag? Yeah, Nine of Coins in reverse. What's this about? Nine of Coins. The Page of Swords. The Four of Cups. You're not satisfied. You're kind of dimmed out. Somebody's dimmed out. Six of Swords. Somebody's walking away. Nine of Coins in reverse. Energetically tied in, or financially, or stability-wise. Four of Cups. Not really satisfied. Page of Swords on its side. There's miscommunication here. Somebody's breadcrumbing information. The Hanged Dragon. You're gonna gain a new perspective of this when you finally see the truth in the matter. Nine of Cups. It's wish fulfillment. Somebody's trying to prevent you from having wish fulfillment, Sag. That's the thing here. Yeah. Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody's being exposed due to their lies. Yeah, something to do with the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is vibrant, intuitive, very intentful, very intentional on what she does. She thinks before she does. She works with her intuition. Um, this could be you. Temperance. Yeah. This is some sort of a relationship between a Queen of Wands and Temperance. So there's some sort of Sag situation with another fire sign. All right. There's some sort of divine There's some sort of divine intervention happening with this Queen of Wands with you. So this is substantial for your growth, I think, to some degree. Knight of Cups. So this is definitely a cup of love coming in, cup of compassion. It's legitimate. It's honorable. So this is well-meaning. I think somebody's trying to sabotage it. Knight of Coins in reverse. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn trying to do this. A Four of Coins. Yeah. Four of Coins on its side. So it's not like it's giving... it's not even like that they're wanting to focus on this particular situation. They just don't want them focusing on anything. Right? The four of coins is usually focusing on self, focusing on your own stability, focusing on your own four pillars of foundation. Um, well, Two of Cups, yeah, in the reverse. Yeah, Eight of Swords. You're going to end up seeing the truth with this whole situation. Ace of Wands and Seven of Cups. Like, this whole idea of not moving forward with this is going to overwhelm you. Okay? I'm telling you that right now. Seven of Coins. This isn't all going to be for nothing. Okay? There's a reason why you're having this happen. This connection or this whatever else is, I don't know. It feels good. It's just, there's other people trying to thwart this. They don't want you to see the truth. They want this person left out in the cold. Okay? Yeah, they're manipulating it energetically. This isn't the fire sign manipulating it. It's somebody like an earth sign trying to manipulate something with this relationship, this divinely guided relationship. All right? Specifically with the temperance here. The angels are trying to manifest some sort of balance in this regarding you and this other person. And they're trying to manipulate this to not happen. Ten of Cups. Yeah. They want to be left out. They want this person left out from their Ten of Cups, from their ultimate wish fulfillment. This is like ultimate sabotage, Sag. Not only for you, but for this other person. But I get a feeling they don't give a two shits about you. They don't care about this other person. They just don't want to see you guys together. So if something comes up, you best be talking to this other person and saying that there's some sort of something going on. The truth is going to be revealed. We got the Ace of Swords. There is going to be clarity coming to the situation. Be honorable within your heart, all right? This is supposed to create some sort of a reactive abuse, okay? That's the feeling I'm getting with this. It's trying to get somebody out of their character. So they're trying to sabotage this particular fire sign to get them out of character, is the feeling I'm getting. Because it's showing up as the Queen of Wands and then the King of Wands in reverse. So this someone could very well be very nurturing, okay, to intention, but they can very much be a hothead too. And I think there's some sort of a imbalance here with this particular Earth sign. I'm thinking it's a Taurus, but um, this King of Wands here, it's giving me like a balanced fire sign, and they can switch between their masculine and feminine. And what they want to do is they want to get this fire sign in their bitter masculine energy, is the feeling I'm getting from this. And they're trying to use you to make that happen. Okay? They're trying to infiltrate some sort of a connection with you. So be very, very weary as to who's coming in, right? Because if you bring this to light, Everything that you feel that is being taken away is going to be given back to you sevenfold. Okay? So you very well could be helping in a particular situation of sabotage and finding out that there's actual evidence. And you, by you bringing this evidence forward, is actually going to set the frickin' record straight. Okay? Yeah. And you're going to be double for your trouble. Okay? You're going to be paid back double for your trouble, at least. Yeah. Just don't overthink this. Okay? Because if you overthink this, don't overthink this, really, because it'll help you rest easier. All right? There's something about an ace of coins in regards to this, so there very well could be some sort of a house or money or some sort of something in regards to this as a motive as to why they're trying to do this in the first place. It's almost like it's like I'm getting a feeling that these people don't want this person, this fire sign, to be in a loving relationship. Okay? Is the feeling I'm getting from this. They want to try to manipulate and, yeah, they're trying to manipulate the situation. All right, Sag. What is the situation? Let's see here. Sacred Feminine, what's going on with Sag? What's going on with Sag? Sacred Feminine, Mary Magdalene. What do you got for Sagittarius? Ooh, you've got the Judgment card. You're going to have to make a judgment call. Okay? To either illuminate or not illuminate a certain position or situation. And you need to allow your consciousness, your source consciousness, to guide you in this. Okay? Allow your intuition to guide you in this because this is going to be crucial to justice. And I get this feeling of that. Yeah, something to do with judgment and the matrix. Somebody's trying to use the matrix against somebody. It's a very sneaky, sly, very selfish, money-hungry kind of energy. Yeah, you best not. You best be getting right with God, there, Sag. This is divine order, by divine order. All right. Yeah, liberation. Spirit's gonna liberate you if you stand up for what's right. I'm gonna just say that now. For anything else of a confirmation for Sag? What do we got? Ooh. Some sort of family is trying to crucify someone from ascending. If this isn't confirmation to my own story, I don't even know what is. But somebody's trying to prevent an ascension for someone. They're trying to crucify, and it's something to do with the family. Some sort of family is trying to crucify somebody and to prevent them from ascending. Story of my fucking life. Miracles do happen, though. I think you're part of the miracle. Is there anything else for my divine Sages? Gaia, get back to Earth. Get out into Earth, into nature. Heart and soul. Allow your heart and soul to guide you through this miracle. Okay? What do we got from the voice of souls for my Sagittarius? My Sagittarius. What's the message for Sag? What's the message for Sag? Alright, we've got you're being misguided, okay, by particular people. So use your intuition because they're trying to misguide you into sabotaging someone, is the feeling I'm getting. Yeah. You're bringing these secrets to light, is what you're doing. What else? Somebody needs your fucking help. Somebody needs your help right now. And there's something that you need to bring to the light because you're being misguided. There's something that you know somebody needs your help. And it's either to misguide someone or you are being misguided and it's something to do with secrets. Yeah. This doesn't even have to do with you. They're just using you. This is like huge karma for you if you follow through with this. I hope you know that. Extreme karma for you that you're going to be attaching to yourself. So be warned. Source Source is telling you to step into this. You're being misguided. Somebody needs your help. You need to reveal some sort of secrets. And you need to bring the source to justice of this, whatever this is. Because there's love. Whatever this is dealing with, there's actually love here for you. There's actual love here. But there's definitely some karmic energies trying to keep this out of the mix. You could be involved in a karmic third-party relationship right now and you don't even know it. So be very careful who you're sharing your energy with because the people that you're sharing your energy with right now are probably not in a very loving particular situation. Okay? So if you don't want to be the cat's ass and if you don't want to be looked at like an idiot, you might want to, get to the bottom of some things and really see what the situation is because I don't know. All right, water signs, Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer. What's your animal whisper? All right, we got 3. All right, Cancer. You've got action. Pronghorn. Now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence, and your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick, your quick wit, keen senses will lead you to success. Okay. Okay. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Eagle, Mastery. You're on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the wings of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. Like the eagle. around Scorpio, nobility. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges, chal- your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Okay. All right, Cancer. What do we got going on? What's your best blessed message for the evening? Let's give them a little shuffle. All right. Mm. All right. Cancer. What's going on with Cancer? Finding strength after not being able to walk away from something. Seven of Cups in the reverse. So you're focusing on yourself right now. You're finding strength. Nav of Wands. There's something going on here that I don't know, you're stalling on. Or you're I don't want to be tapping into any more karmic energy. Cool, it's Thanksgiving. Don't we need a break? Don't we deserve a break from the stupid ass karmic energy? Anyway, you're finding strength and confidence, um, but you're having a hard time walking away from something, but you're focusing on yourself. You could very well be obsessed at taking strength away from a particular person. Could be a fire sign. I don't know. There's a couple different timelines. What's the best blessed message for Cancer? Nine of Cups. Nav of Pentacles. We got the Chariot. The Four of Cups. The Two of Swords. So you're having to come to truth with something. Something that you know that can turn out better than what it is, but you need to make some sort of a choice on a journey. Wish fulfillment. There's some sort of instability, so you're going to be having to ask somebody for help. I don't know. What's this deal with Cancer? Come on. Six of Cups in the reverse. You're focused on the future. You're wanting to balance out some energies or collaborate with someone. Bring in a new stability with somebody. What's the situation? All right. The King of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay. So not only are you bringing instability to a situation, but there's some sort of lies happening too. Lies and deception. So it could very well be dealing with an earth sign and an air sign, and they're both lying. Um, I get a feeling that they're taking advantage of you, Cancer. It's either that or you're taking advantage of them. But they don't have your best. They don't have your best interest at heart. It's either that or you don't have somebody else's best interest at heart, or you're working with these people and lying. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. There's so much sabotage and karmic energy. Three of Wands here in the reverse. So somebody's definitely wanting to get somebody to miss out on something. You're hopefully something to self-sabotage, because this was on its side, right? The Empress. So you're trying to lie on an Empress? I'm getting jealousy with this too, Cancer. Like, what the hell? Get a grip. Yeah. There's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of things being said here with the Five of Swords. There's a lot of conflict. Fighting at all costs. You're trying to get somebody to not see something. Some sort of a betrayal. Hmm. Hmm. You want them to feel defeated. You want them dead. Is that what it is? Hmm? Yeah, third party fucking relationship here, right? It's so karmic. Wanting somebody to have second thoughts as to move and taking a step in a new direction. Eight of Cups. Hmm. You don't want them walking away. You want to create a whole bunch of freaking chaos and dim out a starseed, right? And be sneaky about it. But I got news for you, okay? Got news for you. You're going to be defeated because the truth is coming out. The truth is coming out. There will be clarity to the situation. And you're going to be left out in the cold because you quite possibly could be dealing with Capricorn or working with the Capricorn too, or you could be just calling up the devil. And I'll tell you right now, the devil's a traitor. The devil will never work in your favor. I'll tell you right now. They'll use you, they'll abuse you, and they'll give you this big, huge illusion, and it's not going to turn out very well for you if that's the case. I'm just letting you know. Anyway, whatever. Let's see if there's actually a divine message instead of a karmic one. Can we do that, Spirit, please? Like, I almost didn't bother coming online again tonight. It's like, all I've been feeling is this dumbass karmic energy screaming for its life. Like, just be quiet. Like, I feel like a lot of the karmic energy is trapped. Like, they can't seem to get out of it, and they're being pushed into their emotions, having no other choice but to deal with it. I wonder why this Mercury retrograde was feeling a little weird. It's sending all the karmics into a dark night of the soul. Oops, did I not tell you guys that? Did I not try to tell you guys that for months on end? Did I not try to tell you guys to heal as much as you can and do it on your own rather than being pushed into it? Did I not call that months ago? Please, enlighten me. It's the whole purpose of why I came on here, to initiate some healing with people. So that way they wouldn't have to deal with this Mercury retrograde and with how it's coming out, right? Cancer. Is there any divine message for the divine cancers? Divine cancers. 3 cards for the divine cancers, please. Thank you. All right, we've got the Hermit, we've got the Queen of Wands, and we've got the Knight of Wands. Cancer. You're coming out of your comfort zone, you're standing in your power, and you're moving forward with new intention. What you're dealing with currently right now is finding a new possible stability for yourself, okay? What you don't see coming is that there very well could be something to do with the Ten of Pentacles here, but there's definitely a tower regarding this, okay? And there's definitely some sort of betrayal, okay? So there very well could be, okay, that somebody's trying to offer you some sort of Ten of Pentacles, but there comes with it a tower, okay? There's coming with it a major change, and it's having to do with the betrayal. So you're being brought to a precipice where you're going to have to make a decision. It's going to it's going to take you out of your comfort zone, and you're either going to have to make the right decision and move with your heart, or there might be something going on here. You might be receiving a tower to any type of stability that you have, okay, because of this betrayal. And I just keep picking up stupid ass karmic energy. Oh, I just want to be done with this. Anyway, Cancer, what the hell is the deal? What is the deal, dragons, with Cancer? please. Let me know. Eight of Swords in reverse. You're not in your head. You know exactly what the hell you're doing. Five of Swords in reverse. So you definitely want to be taking back your words because you're out of your comfort zone. Again, the Hermit in reverse. There's definitely something going on here. Queen of Cups. You need to be more compassionate about a particular situation. Because you're gonna, it's like you're gonna, Spirit's saying you're running headlong into a beehive. Okay? And you need to pretend that you're allergic to bees at this point. You don't want to be going headlong into a beehive. Probably not your best interest. What's the deal? Come on. Two of Wands. So there very well could be a crossroads that you're coming to. You're needing to make a decision. Do you want to keep on going down the trail that you are, or are you going to want to make a change? And if you make a change, is it going to be for the better or for the worse? Only you can make this decision. Move forward with half-decent intention and things will turn out better. You don't want to do that. You don't want to make the judgment call. Things aren't going to turn out very well for you. Yeah, like I say, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. You don't want to be messing with this energy. I'll tell you that right now. Your whole world is going to be upside down, Cancer. I guarantee you. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. Six of Cups. This is the past energy. This is the past. Let it be in the past. Four of Coins. Focus on yourself. Stop focusing on other people. Specifically, if there's some sort of karmic sabotage that you're dealing with, you're not nurturing the truth. You're pulling the wool over your eyes and you're in denial and you're being quite manipulative within the situation. Or you're dealing with the Queen of Swords, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that's being very manipulative with their words. Okay, either way, you're dealing with the money hungry hoe too. This bitch would just want your money. This bitch just wants the money. She doesn't want anything else. She doesn't give a shit about you. She doesn't give a shit about anybody. She's probably the most ungrounded out of the whole group of them. Unhinged is what I'm being told. Page of Cups in reverse. Breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. The King of Coins in reverse. Yeah. This person very well could be a masculine in his karmic feminine energy, and yeah, they're just breadcrumbing you. They're not giving you anything but lies and deception. Okay? They're manipulating you. Simple stuff. You need to be having the courage to get through this. Okay? Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's nothing but lies here. Knight of Coins and the Knight of Cups in reverse. So Knight of Coins in the upright. So somebody's coming in looking all nice and like stable and everything is good. Everything is studious. They know where they're going. They're knowing what they're doing. And then they're coming in very emotionally unavailable. Very wishy-washy, very hot and cold. One minute they're good, the next minute they're not. There's some sort of an ending to this too. And there's this third-party situation too that's coming to an end. And it's basically because people are in denial. There's certain people in denial, they're not taking accountability for what they've done. And they've created an instability and a chaos within a foundation. But yeah, things are all going to fall into place. And if you're not acting right, chances are your world's going to be all upside down. Okay? And then you're going to think somebody owes you something just because of the way they shine. Right? But the thing is, you're not going to be getting away with this. That's the whole thing. So, anyway, I wish there was better messages coming out tonight. But clearly there's some sort of karmics watching. All the motherfuckers that are after me are probably sitting there laughing at me. Or they're probably sitting there with their jaw on the ground, wondering how I'm finding all this shit out. You ever think maybe the divine is at work here? Yeah, Six of Coins in reverse, the Two of Cups in reverse, and the Death card. in reverse. So you're thinking somebody owes you for some. You want somebody to lose their relationship and lose their equilibrium and their balance within themselves, within their masculine and feminine, and they've already went through that rebirth. The six of coins in reverse. That's like with the two of cups in the death card and the six of coins in the reverse. Six of coins in the upright is about equal give and take, and in the reverse, it's about somebody owing something. Something to do with the two of cups in reverse. So this is an imbalance within self. So it's almost like somebody wants somebody to go through some sort of a death or an ego death and lose their balance within their masculine and feminine in order to be able to take from them. Cancer. I think you're being called out. Yeah, off the top. Ace of Wands in the reverse. What's on the bottom? Five of Swords. All you want is fucking conflict. What's the cut? Injustice. What the fuck is your problem? I'm sorry, Divine Cancers, for the karmic energy infiltrating this reading. If you want to get a personal, you can reach out to me. What's Cancer's divine fem? Sure. Heart and soul. Okay. Gaia on the bottom of the deck. What do we got? Miracles on the top of the deck. I'm going to shuffle these bitches up. That's a little bit too much like the other ones. Shake it up, shake it up. Alright. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Just so you know, Cancer, the karmics, angels are about to throw down on you. You're about to get exactly what you're trying to give somebody. Alright? You will be crucified. Authentically, at this point. And the angels are going to be involved if you're not careful. Voice of Souls, what's going on with Cancer? Yeah, you're not learning your lesson from Source. You're about to get your connection revoked, is what I'm getting. You're not learning the lessons being given to you by Source. You're tuning them out. You're tuning out the moral. You're tuning out the integrity of it. Yeah. Message to pass on from Spirit: do not reapproach. You're not even taking accountability. You haven't even taken accountability for your childhood wounds. You're not mirroring anyone. You're toxic. And this is a message of warning from Spirit. that you need to forgive certain people in your life that done you wrong and get over it. Because it's literally ruining your life if you don't quit. You need to submit to the divine and calm your fucking tits down and learn some lessons. Because this is an extreme karmic message and you need to face some fears. Otherwise, you're not going to be receiving happiness. You're going to be on your knees begging for forgiveness is what you're going to be doing. Because nothing happy is going to come out of this. Okay? You will be facing your fears because this is a karmic situation that you're involved in. And you're going to be learning some major lessons on this, which is going to calm you down. And it's going to make you submit. And you will have no other choice but to ask for forgiveness from Spirit. And this is the message of warning before you heed and do something stupid. You need to heal your inner child wounds and start taking accountability for the bullshit that you try to put through and into the world. Like, get over yourself. And this is to my karmics, okay? Literally, get over yourself. You're at the verge of being an absolute disgrace to humanity if you really want to know. Okay? Yeah. You're gonna be trapped. You're getting yourself in a real pickle at this point. We got freedom in the reverse. We got calm in the reverse. We got education in the reverse. And we got the karmic message here. This is the divine message coming into you. Okay, that you're not learning from. You're not even. It's making you pissed off that you're having to listen to this. But you're not. That's the only way you're going to receive freedom. Otherwise, you're going to be trapped in your own demise if you're not lucky. If if you're not lucky, you're going to be in. You're going to fall in the hole that you're digging for somebody else. All right. This is the way it's going to go. Yeah. Spirit is saying that they're warning you, and there's a major message of forgiveness here that needs to happen. So that's up to you. That's on you. It's out of my hands. That's the way it is. How do you know if you're a karmic or not? You'll know by the situations that you're dealing with. Do you still have wounds within yourself that you need to heal? Are you processing through these wounds to get the better understanding? Are you learning the lesson to receive the blessing in this particular situation that you're dealing with? If you're sweeping it under the rug, yeah, you're a karmic. If you are wreaking havoc and you are wreaking chaos in other people's life, yeah, you're a motherfucking karmic. And you need to heal. You need to give your head a shake and check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's the way it is. Otherwise, you're going to be digging yourself a hole that you're not going to get yourself out of. 8 Ball. Can I get a hail yeah? Yeah, outlook good. Well, shit. I didn't want to do that. So, it's all up to you. It's your choice. It's your intention. You want to move forward with an ill intention towards somebody, that's your game. But I'll tell you right now, you're not going to come out scot-free like you did before. And I know this is not your only victim. This is other victims that you've had and you've sabotaged. So you best check yourself because you're going to fuck around and find out the hard way. And at this point, you'll have nobody to blame but yourself. All right, Pisces, let's get it out on the table for you. What's going on with Pisces? Please, can I get a divine message for Pisces? Please, 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 please. Spirit. I cut any ill will ties coming into this message. Just working. I cut any ties. I cut any cords. And I call my power back from them. May any ill will be sent back to its sender and be bound to them indefinitely. I'm not even playing anymore. Whether they learn about perfect love or perfect trust or not, let it. Whoever's screwing with my throat, whoever's whoever's screwing around with my throat chakra, with my crown chakra, with my sacral chakra, you're bound to your ill will. Okay? May every bird that flies over you shit on your head. May every flea find a spot that you cannot itch. Alright, Pisces. What the fuck is your problem tonight? Ooh, Ten of Pentacles. Alright, Pisces. Finally off to a good start with somebody here. What have we got? The Hermit. Alright, so. You're working on your legacy. You're kind of out of your comfort zone right now. Things are a little chaotic. I get it. What's up? Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune ain't necessarily working in your favor right now. The King of Pentacles. I guess your stability is kind of on the fence right now. What's going on? Seven of Pentacles. So you've put a lot of work into something. You just need to take stock of something, and you need to maybe reorganize, maybe do some paperwork. But what you are working on is going to be fruitful. Okay? You're just waiting on your harvest at this point. So just hold on. Be patient. Things are going to work out. Don't worry. And again, things aren't really looking as they seem. Okay? Things seem a little bit more chaotic than what they actually are. You're overthinking something. Alright? And I think this is what maybe got you out of your comfort zone. What's going on, Pisces? Knight of Pentacles. We got the Star. We got the King of Wands in the reverse. So I'm getting a very fuck around and find out energy from this. With the King of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles. They're just trying to find their independence. Seven of Swords in reverse. Sevenfold blessings coming in. Independence. Shining. Having hope. Regardless of the diversity of chaos. What else for Pisces? Alright, so something is being revealed to you. Maybe it's taking its jolly good old time to be revealed to you. The Knight of Wands on its side. It's almost kind of giving me a feeling like you're feeling like things are going to fall all apart. But there's something about, with the Knight of Wands on its side, this is somebody that's kind of stagnant. They've kind of lost their compass, lost their way of going somewhere. They've lost their intention or whatever, the Empress. Or maybe this is the goal, right? I'm kind of getting a tit for tat kind of situation. Like, yeah, you want to do me wrong, I'll do you wrong. Like, you want to give me shit, I'll give you shit. Like it's the equal give and take of chaos. Okay, and that's what it seems like. That's what it feels like. It's like you're trying to one up someone. Somebody that's actually trying to build something, trying to stagnate them. Meanwhile, they're trying to have hope, and they're driven by the divine. They're driven by magic. We've got the Star here. Okay. And the Magician on the bottom of the deck, it's in the reverse, so there's some sort of manipulation of energy here, and it's not with good intention. So what's going on, Pisces? The Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and the High Priestess. So there's some sort of a house or some sort of an offer being thwarted from a High Priestess or High Priest. Or you're needing to use your intuition about this Ace of Pentacles, this quite possibly a house or a bag of money or a job. You need to see things from a different, higher perspective. King of Swords in the reverse. They're pathological liars. Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups. This was all a game. It was all a game. Somebody tried to get you on their side and it didn't work. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. You're guarding your heart now because you see the truth. You see the lies from the Knight of Swords in the reverse. So you're taking a leap in a crossroads here. The King of Cups and the Queen of Cups on its side. So you're not exactly nurturing your emotions, but you're standing on it. You're standing on how you feel. Pisces, you're always stubborn, but you're not one for creating injustice. You're one for standing up for justice, right? You're standing up for what's right. Seven of Wands, feeling rather defeated at this moment, or somebody is. Seven of Cups, the Tower in reverse, the the Six of Pentacles. So there's some sort of illusions of creating a tower and an equilibrium. Like it's not an equilibrium. It's very much a taxing situation on energy. Eight of Pentacles and the Five of Swords in reverse. So you see somebody doing something. Somebody is very good at something. You see that. You want to reconcile with them. I get a feeling you got the wrong idea at first. You didn't really understand, and now you do. You see what they're doing. You see what's happening. You see what's on the plate, and you kind of feel like you want to, right the wrongs, or you want to reconcile something because you see something good coming out of this, where you thought maybe there wasn't something good coming out of this. There's actually healing involved here. So I think you're seeing things from a different perspective overall when you're looking at it now. And I think you might be coming out of a comfort zone or a period of uncertainty. All right, Pisces, what's going on? Dragons, talk to me about Pisces, please. And then Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, you're stuck up on this particular perspective. Or maybe you were. The King of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, in an unstable situation, Queen of Cups. Oh, could be a King of Coins and a Queen of Cups. Like the Queen of Cups could be all nice and cheery, but the King of Coins is like rather cutthroat. And you're all hung up on a situation regarding them. Six of Coins. King of Swords lying on you. Giving you a bunch of shit. Something to do with the devil. Something to do with the Capricorn. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of colluding in behind my back, I know. It's all gonna come out in the wash pretty soon. And all hell's gonna break loose, I'll tell you. If I have anything to do with it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Sweet dreams, anybody that's popping out of here. I would love to have a beautiful message. I'd love to have a beautiful message. I'd love to have a beautiful message. But the karmics won't leave me alone. Alright, Pisces. What's the dragon's message for you? Come on. Four of Cups. You're not satisfied with the status quo right now. You're wanting more. Three of Coins. There's some sort of sabotage going on. Six of Swords. Not allowing you to walk away from it. It's something you gotta deal with head on. Knight of Coins. There's some sort of instability here. Could be an earth sign coming in, lying on you, creating an instability, making you think on something, trying to reconcile some sort of betrayal, right? But this betrayal, I think there's some sort of lies and deception here. They're really trying it. They're trying to create chaos where there shouldn't be any. But they're doing a really good fucking job at ruining their own life. Two of Wands, you're coming to a crossroads at this point. You're going to have to make a decision. It's the way it is. You're going to be all up in your head about it. But you're going to have to make a decision. What's the deal? Come on, Dragon. Give me something good for Pisces, please. Something's being exposed. Four of Cups coming out. Queen of Coins in the reverse. Somebody's fucking money hungry. Story of our life. Strength, no confidence. Two of Coins. Wanting to balance something out. Having to juggle anyway. And the Fool. Overthinking. Five of Cups. All up in your head and your feels. You're stagnant. You're stuck. Eight of Wands. Ten of Coins in the reverse. And quite possibly, it could be at the point of losing everything. Really. Whoever this is. Seven of Wands. You're needing to stick up for what is right, Pisces. Ten of Swords. You got to put the end to this. Seven of Cups in reverse. You need to be focusing on what's important, on the main priorities, nothing else. There needs to be a death to something, okay? Somebody needs to walk away from something, okay? And they're in the mood to celebrate something, okay? Somebody's world is turning upside down, is what they're trying to celebrate, okay? Eight of Coins in reverse, they want everything that they've worked for to come down and crumble, okay? This is major sabotage, okay? They're breadcrumbing you. They're giving you a load of shit, Pisces. Knight of Cups. Somebody's wanting to come forward with some sort of compassion, okay? But this compassion is nothing but conflict, all right? They're pulling the wool over your eyes, and you need to see this for what it is and act upon your inspiration, okay? This is going to be bringing about a tower, okay? And this is going to show some sort of self-worth. This is going to show up for someone that's going to bring some sort of stability and allow them to move on once and for all because they're being manipulated. Okay? You're not in your head about it. You see it. There's some sort of an offer of an Ace of Coins here, too. So it's dealing with money. It's dealing with, I don't know, probably some sort of an inheritance. It's dealing with something. And they're trying to sabotage someone. They're trying to frame someone, is what they're trying to do. Personally, I got nothing but truth to say. I've got nothing to lie about. Anybody that's trying to bring deception into a situation because they don't want to have their fucking, the truth come out about them, no. Somebody's trying to go through a rebirth and somebody's trying to stall it out. Somebody's trying to stall out something that was always meant to happen. People can learn new lessons. People can learn. People can evolve. People can change if they want to. But there's people out there that are trying to create a betrayal, trying to create a situation that people can't learn. They stay in their south node. They stay in their bitter energy. Meanwhile, all they're trying to do is heal. Yeah. Four of Swords in the reverse. They can't rest unless they somehow heal this betrayal. Whoever this is, whatever this is, Knight of Cups, bringing some sort of compassion into the mix. Pisces. A lot of this is up to you, I think, on how you show up with the situation. Voice of Souls for Pisces, please. Voice of Souls for Pisces. We got the karmic relationship in reverse. So they could very well be screwing around with a divine relationship. There's some sort of a spiritual message here for, again, forgiveness, and it is a warning that you very well could be being manipulated and thwarted against someone close to you. Communication. There's a lot of failed communication in this whole situation. People are really good with their words. People are really good with their intention, with how they want to come about this. Yeah. Somebody wants forgiveness for bringing chaos into somebody's life. Make it make sense. What's the deal? Pisces message. Yes. Somebody's not learning their lesson. Somebody's stuck. Somebody's trapped. And you're being misguided. I'm sorry, collective. This karmic energy sucks. Somebody's going to be learning a very valuable lesson. And, yeah. They're thinking that they don't have fears, but when they're trapped, there's going to be some fears. They're not getting freedom anytime soon for what they've done. And Spirit's saying they very well could be haunted until things get better and start turning for the better. And this all starts with their intention. Somebody's not facing their fears. They're not going within. They're not learning the lessons. And the people that are sabotaging, they're going to get their karma, and the ones that are being sabotaged are getting dharma for all the shit they had to go through. A newfound respect, Pisces. A newfound respect. Alright, Scorpio. Alright, guys, this is the last one. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. If you want to donate to the channel, go ahead. It's all in the link section. You can do so through a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. You can do so through leaving a donation or a tip on my Hipsy link. You can order a reading through my Hipsy link. You can head into my link section and go to the store. I have merch now. You go and make your order so that way it's there just before Christmas. Alright, Scorpio. The moon in the reverse. So, that what is done in the dark is coming to light, Scorpio. What's going on with you? Oh, can I get out of this stupid ass energy? Knight of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. So you very well could be a little bitter right now. You might be feeling a little stuck. You're trying to balance things out with what you're situating with. Um, you're having some good luck though. We got a Eight of Pentacles here. You're pretty good at what you're doing. We got a Ten of Pentacles here on the split. So there's definitely something going on, but you're feeling a little bit unregulated, I think, emotionally and intentions-wise. You might have misjudged somebody, and now you want to reconcile with somebody. You see things for what the truth is, Scorpio. What's the deal? You're seeing it. You're peeping it. There's definitely some sort of insight happening, but you're all hung up on the insight. You're kind of questioning it. You're second-guessing it. And you're kind of wanting to walk away from the whole situation, which, if it's a bunch of lies, pathological lies, I don't blame you. Scorpio, you lead a pretty substantially peaceful life for the most part. You stand on business. You're not one to play around. You're not a game player, that's for sure. Um, Knave of Cups, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Pentacles in the upright. So there's some sort of balancing of some sort of chaos and having to show some sort of compassion in regards to that, of something falling all apart. Um, but there's definitely some sadness here with the Five of Cups. There's healing needing to be done. Ten of Wands, yeah, there's definitely some sort of a reconciliation that you want to have, but you just don't know how to show up, or you don't know how to provide that. There's a Knave of Pentacles in reverse, so you don't know exactly how to show up with this. It's either that, or you're going to be going asking for some help, asking for some sort of assistance. Knave of Wands, your intentions are good. Three of Swords in the reverse, yeah. So you want to reconcile with someone, could be a Cancer, calling a truce with something. It could be, no, it could be Pisces that you're reconciling with, that you want to heal something with. You're calling a truce. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be a Pisces that you're dealing with. What's going on? Yeah, there's some sort of major injustice. And Five of Pentacles, you're finding your self-worth again, Scorpio. And something about a King of Swords in the reverse, a pathological liar. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in the reverse, very karmic energy. I think this is why you might be going to the Pisces to reconcile, because this King of Swords in reverse had you into something that you didn't want anything to do with, and you're like, you're done. You're done with this. You're leading with your heart. You're not going down this road. You've already made this decision. All right, you didn't have to make a judgment call because you knew it in your head. But the truth was not said to you. The truth was kept from you. So that way you would interact with the situation, right? It's not like this pathological liar could just stay in his own lane, right? You're working towards the future. You're not looking towards the past. And the Five of Wands here is saying that you're fighting at all costs here. You're creating conflict because you're done. You're done playing these stupid games and you're moving on. It's given me the feeling like you're ready to cut a bitch for lying to you, for deceiving you, for bringing you into a drama mess that you didn't even want to be a part of. There's a feeling I get. We got the strength card on the bottom. You're needing to find courage at this time. Invoke your inner warrior. There's an Ace of Pentacles, an offer of some sort of stability happening. And maybe you want to come forward with that. I don't know. But either way, there's an Ace of Pentacles here. Could be an offer being brought to you for stability, or it could be that you're bringing this offer to someone else. either way, but you're walking away from this situation. You're learning the lessons. You're learning the true colors of some people, and you're acting accordingly. You're moving on. You're respecting yourself. Okay, you're trying to reconcile this betrayal or broken, this feeling of brokenness. Nine of Swords, you're all up in your head. You're kind of feeling trapped, but you're more than able to get yourself out of this if you just think logically. Okay? Take the rose-colored glasses off. Take the blinders off. Take the Velcro off your face. Okay? Again, step into your warrior. Okay? Have some confidence. Gain some courage. Pull it up from within you and make it happen. So there's a lot of focus on an emperor right now, quite possibly an Aries. Um, oh, really? All right, I'll look at these. We got the Six of Swords. We got the Nine of Cups. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Wands. Seven of Swords. The Hierophant. The King of Cups. And the World. Okay, what I'm getting from this is that you're trying to walk away from a emotionally dependent situation with a earth sign. Um, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Wands in reverse. So this particular person is feeling defeated and they're emotionally, yeah, here we are. They are emotionally dependent on the situation. They're rather bitter at this point. Okay, they're feeling defeated and they're trying to sneak around this whole situation, acting like they're connected, but they're really not. Okay, you need to guard your heart. Okay, as you move through this situation. Okay, I do see there's going to be a reconciliation with a water sign. So the King of Cups here with the World and the Hierophant, there is going to be a new commitment or a new vow or something going on with this. I think this is related. Um, but yeah, there's definitely something going on behind the scenes. You need to focus on your independence, focus on moving forward, healing your heart, speaking the truth. All right, Scorpio. All right, what's the dragon message for Scorpio? What's going on for Scorpio? Five of Cups. You're feeling hurt right now. You're really, really sad. Okay, you're coming out of a tower, and there's some sort of a third-party situation that you're dealing with. Could be family, could be friends, could be a lover situation, but you're feeling sad at the fact that this tower, you've been through a lot right now with this third-party situation. We got the Three of Swords in the bottom of the deck here. So there's definitely some sort of feeling of a betrayal or some sort of lies or deception. Somebody's going through a rebirth. It could be you. Um, Spirit saying you're seeing the light. You're seeing what's going on. You're seeing the truth for what it is. And Spirit's also saying you're appalled by the actions of others at this point. Nine of Swords. You're all up in your head about this too. You don't know exactly what to do, how to do it, but you're saying no to this Gemini, whatever this is. Right? The Ten of Coins in the reverse. It's like this Gemini is losing everything. Knight of Swords. It's mainly because they're lying. Right? There will be justice with this, and there will be a judgment regarding this. Okay? It's depending on what side of the judgment and what side of the justice that you want to be on, and you have that choice. You know something that somebody needs to know. You know something that needs to be said, so say it. Make it happen. Ultimately, because you're going to bring justice to the situation, providing that you're knowing that it's based on truth, right? You don't want to be going into no courtroom lying as your oath. You don't want to be going on the stand lying. Queen of Coins, right? Something to do with the Queen of Coins, maybe? A King of Cups in reverse? I don't know. What's going on, Dragon? Tell me more about Scorpio. The star on the side. So you know the situation of putting a star to rest, right? Some sort of maybe a star seed, quite possibly a Aquarius. Seven of Swords. This is some sneaky shit, right? To bring everything, to make everything all for nothing. Or something's all for nothing. Somebody doesn't have any hope anymore in a situation. So now they're being sneaky. Somebody's walking away from a situation. They're picking a new path. They're hitting the crossroads. Somebody's codependent on some energy. What's the deal, Dragons? Yeah. You want to bring some sort of balance. There's angels at work here. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Doesn't fucking surprise me. Ace of Coins in reverse. Ace of Pentacles, or Ace of Cups in reverse on the bottom of the deck. Three of Coins. So somebody's trying to get somebody to miss out and sabotage some sort of stability with somebody. Fuck's sakes. Four of Cups. You know there's something better here. You could be doing something so much better with your time right now. You're totally unsatisfied with what's going on. And I feel like all your cups are dumped out. So you don't have really a purpose to entertain this. This is why you're not satisfied with it. So you need to move forward and lead with your heart space instead. Show some compassion. Three of Wands. Okay? You're doing some work. You're doing some investigating or something. You're looking into something, but you're overthinking it. Right? It's a lot more simple than you might think. Yeah. Overthinking about the magic, the ability to stand in your own power, to manifest. Eight of Cups. You're wanting to walk away from this entirely because of the lies and the deception. Queen of Swords in reverse. Quite possibly could be Libra. Kind of giving me a Libra feel. Could be a Gemini, a masculine and their feminine. But you're being asked to invoke your inner warrior in this and just focus on that. Because there's a lot of illusions at play here. And they're trying to defeat someone. They're trying to make somebody pretty well, I don't know if the inebriated is the person, it's like drunk, right? But Seven of Wands in reverse is like, you're not setting boundaries, you're not sticking up for yourself, you're not sticking up for other people, you're not sticking up for what's right. You're just kind of allowing it to do what it's going to do, and you're just kind of looking the other way. This is very toxic, okay? Very toxic and damaging. Being very, very selfish with this energy. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Page of Coins. Now you want to come forward with some sort of an offer because of some sort of travel, some sort of car, some sort of issue with car. You're feeling guilty. It's like you were pulled into something that you wanted, or that somebody wanted you to do, and they lied to you to get you to do it. And because they lied to you, you thought it was true, and so you just ran with it. You didn't even check. You didn't even try to counter and make sure that what you were doing was a thing, like a lawful thing. But it had to do with somebody's movement forward. Yeah. Now you're feeling defeated because all the plan isn't working out. Queen of Cups to the Five of Swords. Yeah. You're trying to show compassion to people that are fighting with you, that are in conflict with you, and they're manipulating you, right? And they're only after their own wish fulfillment. They're not even after, they don't even care. They don't even care that they got you involved. So, eyes wide open, Scorpio. Know that you're being deceived and you need to take a look at that. Please. Oh, good. All right, Sacred Feminine, what do we got for Scorpio? What's going on with Scorpio? What? What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you get up and walk out on me? I just get by with a little help from my friend. I get by with a little help from my friend. From my friend, I will buy from my friend. Alright, Scorpio, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, you are not balanced. You had some really debilitating revelations, okay? Or it's either that or you're not seeing the situation clear. You're not in balance with Source either. If anything, you're in balance with the Antichrist, is what I'm getting from this. So specifically with the Revelations card in reverse, okay? So I'd be careful with what energy you're playing with. And just a little bit of a warning. You don't want to, be messing with the wrong energy. There's going to be liberation regardless of this imbalance. I don't know if this is regarding you or the situation. There will be liberation. And it's having to do with Mother Gaia, too. There's no confusion here. There will be a resurrection, okay? And it's godly, divinely led here, all right? And somebody's being real greedy at this point, and the greedy person, whoever this is, they're going to have to surrender because they're not going to be able to move forward with whatever the situation is. Either way, you need to come back into balance, Scorpio, before it's too late. All right, Voice of Souls, what's going on? We got karma at the bottom of the deck. Something you don't see coming. It's karma. Yeah, repression. You're trying to repress the karma. You're trying to figure out how. Repent. Bring truth and clarity to a situation. Somebody's not learning a lesson and they're having to face some sort of fears. Something that they don't necessarily want to face. Something to do with the number 20. The number 12 might be significant, or the number 22 might be significant. What's going on, Spirit? What's the deal for Scorpio? That's a bit much, but I'll take a look. We've got message of love from Spirit. There's no forgiveness, though, for what you're doing. And there will be physical pain if you don't watch it. Message of guidance. You're not listening to the guidance that is being given to you. And this is regarding love. This is regarding something very special. And it could very well be self-love, to be honest, showing up for yourself. And Spirit's got love out here double time. It's from Spirit and from your higher self. Okay, let love guide you. Light will always win. Light makes darkness flee at a moment's notice. That's how powerful the light is. Okay, this don't mean Lucifer either. This is divine light I'm talking about. Okay? the scoop. Come on. Yeah, there is no duality here. Nobody's trying to mix up with anybody. There's nobody, you know, nobody's trying to be somebody else. There's no duality here. Yeah, somebody's about to get trapped. Or you could very well be feeling trapped right now. Pick one. Or maybe somebody's trying to trap someone else and that you know about it. Talk about it. Somebody's not learning their lesson. They don't want to. They're too stubborn. You're being guided. Listen to it. Listen to it. You're dealing with a karmic relationship, okay? And there's definitely some sort of a divine relationship regarding this too. So it's a karmic not wanting to heal and become in their to bring themselves into their divine energy. They don't want to heal. They want to stay in their pile of shit and stink. So let them. You know, let them. Simple stuff. Save yourself the heartache. Save yourself the problem. Save yourself the drama. All right, I'm gonna pick 5, and that's it. So put your hearts in the chat. We're gonna look into 5 different messages here. Hey, Rachel. What's going on with Rachel in spirit? Can we get a message for Rachel? Message for Rachel. Somebody's lying to you, or you're lying to yourself, and you're all up in your head about it. Either way. I'm getting a sense of self-denial. Yeah. Somebody's lies are being exposed, which is getting you all up in your head, so you might be feeling a bit of confusion right now. You're trying to reconcile with this person, meanwhile, they're going to be exposed for lies. So, I don't think this is you lying. I think this is you all up in your head, just wanting to expose this liar for who she is. The female energy that you're dealing with. Queen of Cups, very, very manipulative, energetically wise, for your for emotions. Very bitter. Um, yeah, major injustice because of this. Ace of Wands has probably created a stagnance in your ideas or in 7 of Wands. So you're needing to make boundaries. The boundaries are going to bring you some sort of peace of mind to you, okay? So keep that in mind when you're going forward in your healing. 7 of Swords, you're going to get 7 times the blessings coming back. If you were ripped off, if you had something stolen from you, whatever the case may be, whether it be energetically, physically speaking, 3D stuff, right? It's coming back to you sevenfold. All right, double for your trouble. What's going on? King of Pentacles in reverse, the Magician on the bottom, the Hangman on the top, this King of, yeah. So you need to stand true to your to your communication and your truth. Okay, guard that with your life. Okay, you're going through a bit of a perspective change. You could be going through a dark night of the soul. Be compassionate to yourself. Stop being so critical. Okay. Hi, Bentley. I'm overheated actually, and I'm trying to keep myself regulated temperature-wise. So no, that's why my shirt is open. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Swords, Rachel. There's definitely some sort of deception, not wanting to come forward. And somebody's being very, very selfish with this information. Okay? But there's definitely some sort of an awakening happening. You're going to have to stand on business against this emotional manipulator in order to reconcile. Ultimately, stick to yourself, but if there's anything that comes in, you need to be honest. Okay? It doesn't matter how much it hurts somebody, be honest. Yes, exactly. There's growth all through it. Okay? So the more you allow the emotions to flow and for you to release it, it's not as rough. It's just an angry cry, maybe just an angry cry. Okay? And just let it flow, let it fly out, and just release. Okay? Trust me, you'll feel better after. You'll feel a whole lot lighter. And the deeper that you go, the more trauma that you sit with and you show compassion to, and you be courageous on this journey. Don't sit there like a victim. Don't be sitting there dwelling. What can I learn from this situation that keeps popping up? Right? What can I learn? What can I bring? What can I take away from this experience that I might not have taken away from it before? Okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to be tapping up and tapping out as far as this current paradigm that you're on. You're definitely rising into a higher vibration right now. But that comes through healing. You can't skip it. You can't go around it. You can't go above it. You can't go under it. You got to go through it. Okay, and this is just holding back and holding on to shit that you shouldn't even have to hang on to. And Spirit's saying that there's a lot of shit that you're dealing with, that you're holding on to, that you're taking on as your own responsibility, and it's not even yours. Let go. Let it fall. It's not yours to carry. Why are you putting all this extra pressure on yourself for what? So other people can feel comfortable? You're taking on and you're carrying their karma, and you wonder why you suffer so much? Hmm? Right. It's not your job to take their accountability, though. So let them sit in their unaccountability, right? Help those that you feel that you want to help, fine. But use your discernment, right? Step out of that. Step into your power. Step into your confidence. Make it happen for you. Anything else for Rachel? Yeah, you're kind of stuck right now. You don't know exactly, like a deer in headlights. You don't even really know what to wear. And you're dealing with cognitive dissonance. You're dealing with reactive abuse. You're probably dealing with a narcissist. You're probably dealing with a foggy head right now. I wouldn't doubt it. And I'm not talking just your relationships. I'm talking your family members. I'm talking even a bunch, maybe a handful of friends that you thought were friends that betrayed you. And then you're still sitting here holding on to the guilt because they haven't given you any type of closure. They just left you barren, right? And you're having to pick up the pieces after, and you end up carrying it with you because it's the only closure you have. How they showed up to you is your closure. How they treated you through the whole experience is your closure. Okay? So ultimately, the closure that you wanted, you've already received. You're just not accepting it. So accept it once and for all. Release yourself from this. Doing it while in retrograde. Retrograde right now is the perfect time to heal. Okay? The perfect time to heal right now. And the winter time is always a time to go within and reflect on the year that just passed and what you can learn from it, how you can excel, and how can you be better for the next season. What can you do to improve? What lessons did you fail to learn? Have this winter time be a time of assessment and an equilibrium within yourself, and things will turn out. But you got to be in the right frame of mind. Yeah, there's somebody wanting to come in and heal a betrayal, right? But they're being really sneaky about it. Now the Pentacles in reverse. They very well could be coming in and asking for help. Don't help them. Because they're being really sneaky and they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Don't help them. Specifically a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And they're in the karmic energy. Nav of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands reverse. We got the Three of Swords. So somebody wants to come in after after betraying you. They want to heal the betrayal and they want to heal something with you. They want to reconcile with you. And I have a feeling that this is the Knight of Pentacles that wants to come in and do that. They want to right a wrong when all they're doing is being very, very sneaky. They're going to rip you off instead. And they're going to turn your whole world upside down. So heed the warning. Be very, very careful as to who you have coming in asking you for help and what is their motive behind it. Nine of Wands. They want you feeling defeated, right? They're going to come in here, say, oh, yeah, they're going to play on your vulnerabilities, right? Because you probably need help with something. They're going to play on that vulnerability and say, yeah, I'll help you, just to make themselves look like not such an asshole, but they've got ill motives in behind it, all right? It's to basically gaslight you and to tell you, oh, yeah, everything is just fine. Meanwhile, you got 9 fucking swords in your back, like a fucking clown that they want you to be, right? So turn the fucking tables on them and stand in your power, invoke your inner priestess, high priestess, peep the shit out of them, and yeah, figure out a way out. Get yourself safe, all right? Find a safe place to go and make it happen. But keep it all to yourself, right? Don't be telling no stupid people because you're going to go back and then they're going to try to gaslight you again, right? But you very well could have a Ten of Pentacles, a new beginning, a new legacy that you're going to build off of this experience. So learn from it. Allow it to flow. It's going to get a lot easier if you do. If you fight it, I'll tell you right now, it's not going to end very well for you. So allow this emotions to flow through you and allow it to be released. Because right now I'm feeling a lot of tension in your back, your upper back, your shoulders, your neck. Very, 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 very tight. Very, it's not pliable at all. Like it's very stiff. So you probably got a lot of stress on your head. You're probably dealing with a lot right now. So be compassionate with yourself, okay? You're kind of feeling like you can't walk away. You're feeling kind of trapped. But there is a way out, but you need to empower yourself, okay? That's the biggest thing here. What's the cut? 10 of Wands. So you're going to end out this cycle, okay? Quite possibly with this Knight or King of Pentacles, either one. Very well could be showing up as a King of Pentacles, okay? An unstable King of Pentacles, might I add. But they're looking like a Knight of Pentacles, okay? So it very well could be that they're pulling the wool over your eyes. So don't allow the deception to get the better of you, okay? And when you find certain things out for gospel, don't call them out on it right away. Because if you do, you got to be prepared for the reaction, right? And you best be having a bag packed and ready to go, okay? Specifically when you make your exit, because you don't want to make an exit with them around, because if you're going to make an exit with them around, they're going to fight you on it, tooth and nail. Oh, why you gotta leave? Why you want to leave? You don't have to explain shit to anybody if you're dealing with this type of shit. If you're dealing with this type of betrayal and whatnot, you don't got to explain nothing to nobody. Stay true to yourself. Stay true to your heart. Stay true to your soul. Don't fucking sell that shit. It's not for you to sell. What's the situation here? Yeah. If you're not acting quite right, you're going to have a tower. You're going to bring all your whole foundation down. Could be you or somebody else that you might be dealing with. If they want to continue to screw with you, they're going to receive a tower. It's either or. Yep, somebody's trying to keep you in the dark and sabotage you. But there is going to be new collaborations coming in. All right? They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes, right? But I don't think they actually know that there is other type of collaborations happening in behind the scenes. Just focus. Just focus on your stability and your independence. Okay. Focus on getting independent. Get yourself some job or work or something or income. Get multiple streams of income so that way you can be on your own. You got your own money coming in, and then dip. Right? Just dip. What's the situation? Is there anything else? Dip. Okay. Who else had a heart? Let's see. Alright. Back at the heart list here. Little B. Message for little B. Oh, hang on. Dragons are calling you. What's the message for little B? Okay. You're through the worst of it, honey. You're through the worst of it. Don't worry. Ooh, 10 of coins. Awesome. Somebody misjudged somebody. The King of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, King of Swords, and Injustice. So something's going on with the King of Swords. Somebody's guarding their truth. Somebody's guarding their stability. They're being misjudged. Meanwhile, they're headed for a 10 of Pentacles. So this could be you. It could be somebody that you know. But there's been a major injustice that's created a huge tower. But that's just kind of been an awakening. So you very well could be nurturing. Well, not necessarily nurturing. Yeah, so I'm thinking that you very well could be guarding your heart, guarding your stability, guarding your work, guarding your money, whatever. You could very well overall be judging the situation, and you might be going overboard, maybe overthinking it, but oh my goodness, come on. Yeah, Four of Cups and Two of Cups. So you're not currently satisfied with the current status quo right now, between the swords and the coins. You're not satisfied. You want something more in tune with who you are within your masculine and feminine. You want somebody that's more of a match than these two particulars. These two particulars don't seem they like they're showing up right, but they very well could be misjudging you, and that's not fair to you, right? If you're thinking that, if you're believing that you might be receiving some sort of an inheritance, then this might be for something there. So they're misjudging the fact that you're receiving this for you, right? I'd be looking into a prenup. I'd be looking into all that. Have hope, my dear. All right? Have hope. Quite possibly you're a star seed, so I think you are. But you got things going on. Things are going to work out. But there's somebody that you're not calling a truce with. Well, that's okay. It's kind of like, why would I waste my time? Kind of feeling I get from that. The person that you're wanting to, there's some person that wants to call a truce and they want to reconcile because they're not satisfied with the status quo. And I think they're at this point, they're losing everything. Two of Two of Wands in reverse. Yeah, because they're moving. You could be losing everything. Somebody else could be losing something, but somebody's not moving on. Somebody's staying put. It doesn't look like they're going to be going in a new direction. It doesn't look like this connection is going to work out. I don't know who this is for, or with what, or what. I don't know. All right. Ooh. Osborne, I think. Michael. Yeah, Michael. You're welcome, little bee. Michael, you're at conflict right now due to some sort of enlightenment. There's some sort of information coming about. You're in conflict with this information or this enlightenment. What's going on? Something to do with the Nine of Coins, Four of Coins in reverse, Page of Swords. So you're finding out that somebody's lying through their teeth about being independent. They're trying to show up as an emperor, but they're really not. They're actually coming up very, very quite selfish. This emperor is a very giving emperor, right? They don't think of themselves; they think of others before themselves, right? That's what makes them such a great emperor because they're wanting to run their empire. They want to provide for their empire, right? So they're selfless. They're the selfless empire or selfless emperor. So there's some sort of independence here, um, and somebody's lying about this stronghold of an independence with this emperor. I don't know if this is resonating with you. Um, we could be dealing with an Aries. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This could be coming from a Taurus as well. I don't know. What's the deal? Somebody misjudged, that's for sure. What's the top? We got the Queen of Cups in reverse, so this is definitely some bitter, emotionally manipulative energy here. Okay? What's the deal? Yeah, the Empress. We got the Emperor and the Empress out here. So, Empress, you're fighting at all costs right now. You're going to find out some information. You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. You're going to find out somebody lied to you. Yeah. King of Cups. You need to guard your heart right now because there's people trying to manipulate your heart space and for you to collude in something by the looks of it. Yeah, you want to heal this betrayal. You don't want to deal with it. You don't want to be knee high in it. You want to be out of it. You want to be washing it. You want to be out of it. You want to be clean of it. Right? Ten of Wands. There's something, some sort of a reconciliation, an opening up of old wounds or a healing or something of that. But there's something coming back around, full circle. Ten of Cups, or Ten of Wands in reverse. Six of Cups, though. This is the past energy. Um, what do we got? We got Queen of Cups in the reversed on the bottom. Very manipulative, energetically, emotionally. Ace of Cups in the top. So you need to be filling your own cup right now. All right, Michael. The Lovers. You're needing to make a choice on a relationship once and for all. Is it meant for you or is it not meant for you? And if it's not meant for you, why are you hanging on? Why are you settling? You should allow yourself to be single, to heal. You can still have friends, but in order to heal, you need to be separate from others for the first little while until you're at the point of starting to branch out and meet new people and start trusting people again and trying to build some sort of a foundation or a connection to that. It's all a process. You can't jump the gun because if you jump the gun, you're going to be back at square one again. All right. So allow all this stuff to move through you instead of over top and around and under you. Okay? You very well could be overwhelmed right now. There's only one cup to pick, and you got to pick your own. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's a lot of distractions around you that you need to maybe question why you even have them in your reality to begin with. The Lover's in the reverse, so there's definitely something going on with somebody saying no, and I'm done with this. Um, you know, I wish fucker would. Come on, let's go, let's dance kind of situation. You're rather frustrated, but you're going to get through this nonetheless. There's a bit of illusion here, but you're going to cut right through it. I do see you sitting here as an emperor, so you very well could be being sabotaged. You very well could have a situation with finding your independence. And there, I don't know if that was an alarm. It's either that or my ears just went off. I think my ears just went off. Yeah, so the Four of Coins in the reverse, this is somebody that's unrequited as far as energetics. Um, they're not stable. And where one might think of themselves, they're actually not. They're thinking of someone else or other people. And this is the Emperor being compassionate, being understanding, trying to be, trying to gain on their independence. Right, Seven of Swords. Everything that's being taken from you is coming back to you sevenfold. Okay, double for your trouble, my friend. Sevenfold. Seven of Swords is usually sneaky energy, be getting ripped off, and then uh, underside is everything that was taken away is being given back to you. So I usually call that sevenfold blessing because the divine is usually at work when that blessing comes back to you. So it could come back the next week, it could come back the next month, it could come back the next year, or maybe your next lifetime, whatever the case may be. But there's something that you definitely need to walk away from because it's not serving you anymore emotionally. Okay? I hope that message helped. Alrighty, one more, and that's it. That's all. Um, Angel Rebel Warrior, welcome in, welcome in. Are you still here? It's only making room for new stuff there, Michael. So stand true to you. It's only you and the divine in the end, anyway. You can't take your record player, you can't take your music, you can't take your car, you can't take anything with you. It's just you and the divine in the end, right? So don't sweat the small stuff. There's lots more where that comes from. All right, Angel Rebel Warrior. Sounds like a superhero. The Sun, the Queen of Cups. Ooh, so beautiful energy. Come up, Spirit. What's going on? Ooh. So, Ace of Coins. You might have lost a job. You might have lost a house. You might have lost a bag of money. Um, you might have lost some sort of stability. Something might have fallen through the fingertips. However, you still have love for yourself and you're still showing yourself compassion, which is beautiful. Although there might be some sort of chaos going on that's going to be revealed, it's, I don't know, let's see. Four of Cups in reverse, kind of on its side. Um, Four of Cups. I think this is a lot about you focusing on your own emotions, balancing out your emotions, creating an equilibrium within yourself. I think this is extremely needed right now. But I think you're having a hard time with that because of all the reveal of the chaos, right? And you're just trying to move forward with the Queen of Cups kind of energy. You're kind of showing compassion. You're in this kind of compassionate energy. And it seems like it doesn't matter if you are or not. You're still gonna. You might have already lost out on this, but you're not. It's not changing who you are inside. It's not changing how you feel. You know that it's circumstantial. You know things are going to change. You know that things are going to work out. They're going to get better. But you got to get rid of the chaos. You got to do. You got to clean house. You got to call your power back. You got to cut cords. You got to do all this shit to get out of that karmic energy. And trust me, it's difficult, specifically when you're dealing with a narco polo. Okay. Um, the Four of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Let's see here. There's something you don't want to walk away from, though. You're kind of tied and bound to it, and I think it's toxic. Four of Wands. Focus on your stability. Focus on your happiness, your joy. It belongs to you. Okay. The Five of Cups is on the bottom of the deck, and then you got the World. So after you find this newfound stability, your life is going to rise. Okay, you're in the process of a glow up. You're in the process of things being revealed, so that way you can cut things off. You can take this job, shall we say, and shove it. Okay, take all this chaos and bullshit and shove it somewhere else. Okay, they can shove it somewhere else, not you. Um, but either way, there's definitely something going on here. What is it? The lovers, you're saying no to a relationship. Meanwhile, they want to sit there and reconcile, saying that it's divinely orchestrated that we reconcile. Meanwhile, they're gaslighting you like a motherfucker, thinking that you're going to take their bait again. You're not taking their bait again. How many times you got to learn the same lesson? Really? How many times do you need to learn the same lesson before you actually make a stand? That's my question. Three of Cups, you're going to be celebrating soon, even though there might be some sort of stagnant or uninspired kind of energy around you. You're standing on business as far as your stability is concerned. You could be dealing with the King of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Otherwise, you're standing on business with this card. Okay, you're standing for the foundation of what you're building, of who you are. Okay, and that's where you start. You start in your heart space, and you expand that outward to your mind, to your soul, to your intention, to your intuition, okay, to your empathy, your compassion, your forgiveness. It's all tied into the same bit of manifestation. But you need to be in equilibrium, and you can't be in equilibrium when your lover's card is in the reverse, right? It just don't work that way. Not dear, not dear. What's going on? Page of Cups. Somebody wants to breadcrumb you. Meanwhile, you're going to nurture your truth that is you, and I have a feeling you're not going to accept. And we got the Two of Swords. There's no truth here. There's actually denial. It's because of their breadcrumbing. But there's something coming in. There's some other offers coming in very, very fast, very quickly. This might get you kind of out of your comfort zone. But you're not in your head anymore, and you're gaining a new connection and perspective to the divine. So allow that into your life. It will change your life. It will help you. It will protect you. Five of Swords here. You're fighting at all costs for this. Ten of Swords. You're finally putting an end to it. No more emotional codependency for you. Good job, honey. Eight of Coins. Everything that you turn to turns to gold, right? Turns to wine. You're turning water to wine. You're turning wheat to bread. You're turning, what looks like an empty table into a big, huge feast. Okay, you have these different hello. You're you're realizing, or you've always known that you have these really, really great ideas, gifts, talents. I'm getting a feeling you're kind of sleeping on them. You're not capitalizing on them. You're not doing really anything with these gifts or hobbies, even things that you're good at. And you need to pay attention to that. You need to capitalize on that, and that's where your wealth is going to come from. All right. So stand true to yourself. yourself. Okay? Have the confidence that you need to move forward because your light is needed in this world. Okay? Your light is needed in this world. Stay true to yourself. And regardless if you have to put somebody out in the cold, hey, you know what? This hits deep with me. But if somebody's being an absolute idiot, okay, then you have every right to leave, right? You shouldn't have to stay there in the chaos. But somebody doesn't want you to leave. They're keeping you from leaving. Seven of coins. You know what you're good at. You just need to take stock of what you're good at and keep going. Keep building. Don't let somebody stop you. Okay? You're feeling uninspired right now. Okay? And it's because there's no equal give and take. I'll tell you a little secret. You want equal give and take? Start giving to yourself instead of somebody else. Okay? Stop filling somebody else's cup before yours is filled. Why do they expect you to pour from an empty cup? Meanwhile, their cup is half full or half, maybe it's full, maybe it's running over. But here you are with like measly tainted shit in your cup. You can't go anywhere with that, right? So maybe wash that shit out and step back into your sacred energy. Okay, this will help empower you. Things are going to be revealed to you. If they're not already, things are going to be revealed to you. But it's going to be up to you to make the right decision when it comes down to it. But if you lead with your heart space, I don't see you having an issue. Okay? You're going to know exactly what, when, and how, and where to do whatever you need to do. Okay? Harm to none. Okay? All love and light, but take no shit. Okay? Yeah. And then be very, very extremely picky after that as to who you share your energy with. All right? And the reason why I say that is because some people are going to come in looking pretty shiny. Don't judge a book by its cover. Sometimes the shiny ones are the most lethal. Okay? So, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I love you all. Um, Again, if you want to check out the store, check out the store. If you want to check out and get a reading from me, check out and get a reading from me. All the links are in the link section, in the description box. It's all there. One announcement that I'd like to state that there's a shimmer and glimmer of hope in the darkness, shining a light in the darkness. If you haven't been over to the community tab, I did post a video about starting a project and having to do with surviving narcissistic abuse. And it wasn't just with my partner, my previous partner, um, it was with my family too. Okay. And it's taken me a year to kind of wrap my head around the whole idea of this project. And I realized the other night that this is the project. All the advice that I've given you tonight in these readings of trying to get above and beyond this, all the advice I've given to you in the previous 300 and some odd videos is all little bits and pieces, little Easter eggs along the way, um, of how I got out of it, of how I got free from it. And to be honest, I've been 2 years running for my life pretty well. I know it's a little melodramatic, but I've been still struggling even after 2 years of trying to get myself back on my feet again. I can honestly say if it wasn't for YouTube, I don't know what I would do. If it wasn't for my tribe, if it wasn't for my new roommate, if it wasn't for the divine in my life, I don't know where I would be. Okay, there's certain people along my journey, okay, in my past, that were always supportive, that was always kind, that was always loving. I still have you in my heart, okay? Anything I say about my past you're not included in that. If I've always had a good base relationship with you, we've always been good, we've always been solid, count us still solid. Okay? We are still solid. We will be solid till the end of the day. Okay? But I'm just talking mainly to the karmics. When I'm talking shit, when I'm talking like, and I'm calling it out, I'm mainly talking to the karmics that don't want to heal. Please understand that. Okay? But know that any frustration or any irritability has nothing to do with my tribe. It has nothing to do um, with my true family, my true friends, the ones that are actually showing up for me, which is between the friends and the family, it's very, very slim. Okay? And I'm as friends and family, these are people from the past. Okay? My tribe, on the other hand, is a totally different story. And I'm forever grateful for each and every single one of you. Okay? Just as much as I might have made a difference in your life, you're making a difference in mine. Okay? So please, I love you. I thank you. And have a beautiful evening. I'm very thankful and in the attitude of gratitude with my tribe. 100%, hands down. No guess, no thought. Okay? So please be good to yourself so that way you can be good to others. We can't do it alone. We got to stick together. We got to build up a community that's unbreakable. And if anybody knows of any smack talk shit being said behind my back, I know there's been quite a few numbers moving over to a particular channel. Okay, if you notice there's someone that's not here anymore, it's because they dipped out and started their own channel, which is totally fine. But they took a whole bunch of people from my channel with them, right? So they didn't even bother asking. They just thought because they were a mod, they thought that, because, I was having something good here that I would share automatically. And you know what? I'm very protective of my tribe. So take it or leave it. I know my numbers are inflated, and it was in particularly people that were inflating my numbers, which I'm not impressed with at all. And not only did they inflate my numbers, but they took people from my channel as well by talking a bunch of smack. So the ones that took it in stride to take it upon themselves to betray, that's fine. You can stay gone, because it really shows you what type of person you are. It really shows you your loyalty and whatever else. Like this person, they very well could have came to me offline, messaged me and said, yo, Aiden, is there any chance that you might be able to promote my channel because I'm only starting out? And chances are, if they would have come to me, I would have said, you know what, I would be honored to support you and your channel. But they didn't. They just picked and prodded out of my list, and yeah. And this is a particular person that come in and love bombed me in the beginning, saying how much they loved me and how much they wanted to hang out with me and, all this other stuff. They even gifted me gifts. And it was all basically to manipulate me emotionally. And I'm finding out that after the fact. So be very discerning as to who you share your energy with. And this is even people that are giving you something. Because 9 times out of 10, a toxic person, okay, the toxic people are going to give you something in order to manipulate you. There's always a catch. Okay? So be very discerning as to who you're sharing your energy with, and make sure that you're sharing your energy with the right people that are going to be loyal and honest with you. They're not going to give you a bunch of bull. All right, and not like I care about the numbers. I care about the message. All right, it's not really about having 10,000 subscribers or whatever the case number it is. It's always been about the message, right? If I, you know, if my numbers hadn't been inflated and I've only got maybe 3,000, maybe 3,000 subscribers, I would have been fine with that. If I only had 1,500, I'd be okay with that, right? So, anyway, I'm gonna love you and leave you, and thank you so much for joining me tonight. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself, so that way you can be good to others. Alright, I'll see you in the next video. I think I'll be on here for card pulls tomorrow night. Donations to start. Go get your merch, and I'll chat with you tomorrow. Have a good evening.